So, welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome to this new week, and we are starting for today. It's Stardew Valley again because I feel like it is a nice game. I need to play this game sometimes. I own it on Steam. That's nice. That's nice, cool kids. That's nice. It is a really cozy and nice game because you learn basically how to be patient. that's that's the thing. And yeah, then we are just looking into it, how and which far we can go into the game, and then we'll see it. Um, about the last topic about Love and Deep Space, it is really complicated right now for me to play because I can face the game. Like I said, it is not possible. And unfortunately, I do had a few little bugs on Patreon because I can literally streaming to Patreon too, but it does sounds like I can't because I do had an Lanterns of the Dark account, yeah, which is problematic, I would say. Mm. And that's why I need to see how I can fix that. And it's gonna be a bit more complicated than I thought it is. But yeah, and sooner or later I just figure it out. I can't just do this as an import. I don't know, because when I import one of my streams, because they say I should do either way. I should do either way on YouTube to show how I want to stream like a planned stream, so that the key is actually planned for YouTube this stream for restream, and I needed to see if it's possible if I can just use this key for Patreon. So this is gonna be a bit tricky to figure it out because I don't know why is it not do this how I should want it that way. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I got mentioned from one of my Oshis in from the lads community that they are just covering one of the, let's say, the drama right now what's occurring, and I just mentioned her in my previous stream because I just put her in my description because this is Linda Nagacha Goblin, shout out to you, and the other homies like Angel Corner and Kevin Winter. That is the OGs who are just covering this case, which I don't have much of the information. Sure, I just do my own research by the time, which is for me important, what's happening with the update. Yeah. So one of the girlies, when you want to boycott, that's what we said in the game. When you want to boycott, that is completely okay. When you don't want to, this is also okay. You are just not a trader. That is completely okay. So in the meantime, we are just switching to the intermission, the tea and coffee. A tea and game, sorry. The tea and game. Ah, see, there is the window I just want to. Alrighty. So before, there we go. We just make us tiny. I always do this because my my VTube studio just bugging out for a second and then said no response, and then afterwards it's working. Yeah. For some for some time. Yeah. So, alrighty then. We are we are just having a nice and cozy beginning. What's in the game and basically also in that kind of area. I be a bit sensitive about some of the topics, so be mindful that I'm maybe or maybe not just confront you with an not so nice tone. And I'm sorry when I just sounding harsh by the last time, so I am terribly sorry about this. And I will see if I if I can fix that. So about my tiredness, and I figured out something else. I do not can put one of my drinks in front of my PC because I'm too clumsy, because last time I just spill over my whole soup over my pants. That was not so funny. I just need to change myself. Mm, make myself a good tea that I staying awake. So, uh so we are just upgrading one of our tools. So I have the gold cipher, the golden pickaxe, then the normal steel hue. The golden axe is just necessary because when you want to pick some of the big boys, I just recommend just upgrade all your stuff to that. So what I see, the last upgrade is an, how's it called? Until iridium something. Yeah. Iridium bar something. When you have an iridium, so they are just the last one to complete. Yeah. And this, sorry. This was an long, not so long day, I would say. Ryu, someone dropped you off all at the clinic. Ah, yeah, I just fainted. Dr. Harvey, 1,000 gram, nice. Nice, I love it when we just get charged for 1,000 grams. Yeah, still it is really depressing. So because yeah, we forgot I need a bench. No, iron fench. Yeah, an iron fench. Hmm. So an iron fench for repairing the whole stuff. So it is more stable than the other thing. Yeah, this is the good stuff. And for some reason, I do not play the game now because I can't. Because of it's really emotional. Iridium bar? Ah yeah, we need 5 of them. A gold bar, we have 6 of them. That's nice. Ah yeah, we have here an iron because we need iron to create one of the iron bars to get our fench. Yeah. And I wait exactly on this timing. Then Valko just come back into the game. And we are just screaming and welcome him at home in our tea house. Yes. That is a good idea. So then we need well, yum, too much yarning today. And coal. Yeah, there we go. We can just almost sell everything what we have here. In any case, I want to figure it out how we just fixing this with Patreon. So either of what I need to see if it's an bug I had recently, or is it really one of my system because I have an Lantern After Dark stream. So it is or like an account that is not so minor proof. and that's why I need to see it if it's possible to, yeah, basically stream to everyone or not. So what we having? We have some of the eggs. So we put one of the eggs in and we make mayonnaise, which is not my fan favorite, I would say. No, it is not my fan favorite. And like I said, my concern is when I playing still Love in Deep Space, I run out of that conclusion that people just come in and just want to vent and get their frustration off the game, which I'm understanding. I also be frustrated to that point why they are not. Oh, there's just a train. We need to grab the train. To grab. We need to grab the train. We need to grab the train. Where we have it. There we go. So then actually after this we are trying to, basically I always said, please be mindful when you just come on into a stream. You can just get your thoughts, but don't be disrespectful to someone. Oh, this is iron. Nice. Oh, that's cool. They gave me some iron and stones. Nice. Thank you. That is so cool. I get iron and stones. I like trains. They are just so cute, yeah. For my opinion, they are just cute, yeah. So then we need to get the worms here. There we go. And I do charge now my tracking. How's it called? This tracking device? What I use for my camera right now. And I thought about it, maybe give it a try, how good it is. Because sometimes it's just losing track over my face. And for some reason it does, yeah, but not so much than before. And I'm glad to it that is not the case. So then we are just selling everything because we are the red mushroom. Maybe we just made the high quality stuff, or like this life elixir to upgrade, because we can plant now one of the stuff here, I would say. And we see I'm not giving up on Valko that easily. So I'm more or less at this point, I will support it as much as possible, which I'm really proud of the community that we are just getting a lot of attention from the charities. Of course, we are just donating some charities in the name of Valko. This is so nice. I like it. Some of this stuff is so good when you see it, that a community just hold together and do something good. Yeah. Also, Cyberspace Maze, shout out to you, girly. She just mentioned something I can't just get my head off. It was Valko's, like, secret times? Yeah, secret times, what they call it. What is the other thing? Upgrade tools? Okay, I need 5 iridium bars and the golden hue. Ah, yeah. So this is the last one what we can upgrade until it's basically finished. Which is pretty nice because we have the high quality unbreakable stuff what we can use. So I apologize for my Patreons that is not working. So it is still works on YouTube and Twitch and Kick. It is working, but not in the other way around. I don't know. Thank you so much for the head pets, my friend. Welcome, welcome in. Highly appreciate it. Good to see you here. Ah, itches, itches, itches. Eh. Okay. But yeah, I'm still good. Nikki is just fine. She just uh laying comfortable before I start streaming in my office, and then afterwards, because she doesn't like closed doors. She really doesn't like closed doors, and she is now chilling with my family. So we can now, yeah, we can just watering all all these plants. That's pretty cool. I like it because we don't need to just do this step by step, or like this one or this one. That's pretty nice. Um, yeah. So about this topic, what I'm just mentioning the last stream, I will see how things are just turning out, and then I will not close this door from Love and Deep Space too tight. So I let this a little bit open to be sure that I know I can't just come back to this game, of course, with cautious, because the company just betray our trust. This is completely that case, but not to mention that they are really go off topic because they don't listen to us as in global players. That's what I found out. So more information I got, it was that Valko just get pushed back until the what they say to the 70, or what I have my gut feeling sometimes it is the 20. Sometimes the 20 July or even less. Yeah, I would say even less. But they it feels like it that they want to give us as an exchange to forget Valko, but they promise us that they bring Valko back to the game because he's already into the game. What's what I know. He's already existing in the game. He has already his codes in the game, and some of the girlies are finding his 5-star, no 4-star card, which is a really good sign that we don't need to lose hope. So I let my lantern out of my tea house that he know he can always come home when he needs to, which is pretty good. Yeah. I'm not really close or like deinstall the game because I didn't see it at this case. And I have it on my emulator, so there's a lot of space. I can't just upgrade it easily on my PC because with the emulators it's possible. So I need fruits and vegetables because my jar is empty. And then we are gonna see which one we can update. Well, hopefully the game will get back on track. How are you holding up in this heat? Yeah, basically it is now 24. It's just cooling down a bit on work. It was much worser, but I keep myself hydrating, so I do just put the AC on in my room because I know when I close my door, it has this incredibly heat into into my streaming room. So this is you can't hold on. No, you can't hold on. This is too much. Yeah, that's why I put the EC on to making sure that it's a nice temperature to get comfortable with. Of course, yeah. I told my dad I just pay him for the rent or like the power rent because yeah, you know the drill. Um, but yeah, I'm still holding up, my friend. Thank you so much for asking. I do have high hopes for the game. That we hope that Valko just getting back. We're just protesting. We are just protesting with the game because they are just promised us we get the character in the game, and then all of a sudden we get a cancellation because of some toxic people. I just want to clarify that. Let's say toxic people, because also Lynn covered this and said we not say crazy CN girlies, no, because from China there are a lot of good people. They are just counting on us right now because they can't really do something right now because this situation just is on the government's hand. So we get a huge censorship, what I hear. Yeah, we get a huge censorship on the whole game, which the government said to us we need to. Yeah, or like to the company from Love and Deep Space, we get a lot of cancellation or like of a lot of censorship, which is the worst. And you can imagine how things are gonna turn out when we see or replaying the card that is not so funny. No, not so funny, I would say. And until things calming down, I would say it would be the best for the game just going on the long break, because to just recover from this backlash, because just betraying the game community with their own game and just eating themselves inside out, that is not a good topic. No, it's not a good idea, I would say. But yeah, I have high hopes that he just come into the game, or like he got unlocked for us into the game, because I already liked him and he has a deeper meaning for me. So yeah, I'm really excited for him and also for his stories, his lore, everything what they are just planning for this update, or like for this new update. I'm really curious. Which is pretty depressing because we are just have high hopes that on the 9 July we get something from them, but unfortunately not. That is not the case. So we are still hoping, we are still protesting against them, that we say we need and we want Valko back. Yeah, that is our that is our requirement to get back to the game. So they want to lure us with Raphael basically into the game again, which is understandable. They need something from us to, yeah. But let's see how things are just turning out, in the good way or in the bad way. I gonna thinking about it to hmm, look a bit into Silent Whispers a little bit. Yeah, I would say. Thank you so much for the drink, my friend. Thank you so much. And this was for me. Remember to stay hydrated in this heat, yeah, in this warmth. Yeah, I just stay hydrated, of course. I always have my water bottle nearby me, and always my Schultz coffee. Always my Schultz coffee. That is the requirement we need. Can we? Yeah, we can. All right. But Silent Whispers looks interesting, so they just making advertising for the game. I see it, and also Lynn said the same. You can just look in it, so you don't need to. It is an it is a contrahand from Love and Deep Space, because they have this beef now with the whole Chinese girlies. Yeah, basically there are minor girlies who just more or less depressed about the release from this new sixth love interest, Valko, and this whole backlash just getting out of hand, which is pretty sad. Yeah. For me and for all players who just love this game since it comes out, it was pretty depressing. And I don't know, I think I just cry for like 4 hours straight because it was a bit too depressing for me. And yeah, you just had such an attachment to a character because you feel like, okay, this developer team just put so much effort in this character and then all for nothing. This is really sad. And I don't want to get this to waste. Okay, we can't just pet our doggy again? No. Not with the sword, of course. Not with the sword. Uh but still, I was deciding then afterwards just taking a break from my working place also because I think this was the last week I had a lot to do. And of course this with Wako just getting a bit too close to my heart, and I needed to just taking care of my mental health. So tomorrow we are just going for a hiking trip. Yeah. We are just visiting one of the nice mountain trip I always wanted to, and me and my parents just going in there. Yeah. It is nearby my town. Oh, I have an amazing hike. You know, I love hiking. Oh, nice. Yes, I gonna send you some pictures when I'm on that place. Mm, because it's so nice when you see all the mountains on top and then the valley. I would love that. Yeah, sure, sure. I gonna show you when we are at our trip. Mm. It's gonna be so nice because you see all this kind of mountains, they hugging basically out the valley. Yeah, this is the kind of case. Even though it is still hot, but I think so on the mountain sides, they this is still on the cooler side because we want to start early in the morning. Because for me, it is not a problem because I basically uh, get used to it. As depending how much work I had on the before day. That is the interesting part. So I have enough hay for the winter. So what else we can just upgrade? We can upgrade the hue. I don't have winter fruits. Wait, I do had a watermelon, a winter watermelon. Did I put this accidentally in my bag? I think so. Oops. And yeah, I'm still excited for, yeah, this is ancient seed. Okay, I just put this in here. Why not? We can try. We can try. But I'm so close to get the greenhouse. So only one 5-star or 5 quality star with one of my, I don't know, one of my fruits I have. And then I have everything. Aha, okay. Which is this? Could this still grow? Ancient seed. Aha, okay. I think I did something different. Oof. I need to find someone to explain me this. Well, what is an ancient seed? On an ancient time? I don't know. Oh, so much yawnings. Yeah. And I will see how things gonna develop in the few weeks. Now it is the week who is peak time. So peak time is on the 17th. Is it Monday? I think so. This is Monday. Let me see. So peak time is basically for us. No, this is this week. This week, 17. We actually get for Love and Deep Space Raphael Smith story. They say this is in 4 days. Oof. I hope so. The Raphael girl is just holding on to not log into the game, I hope. So I can force someone, basically, to not to do it. Because if you don't want to boycott, that is completely fine. If you don't want to, I do not force you or like abandon you to say you do need to boycott, because I just do this off my free will because I like to, and I want Valko back because when Infold see that we are want to pull for Raphael, I think they're gonna remove Valko then basically forever, and they want to forget or let us forget Valko easily, yeah. And that's why it is completely okay either way, so don't worry about it. I'm not mad. It is your choice to do it as you please, and I'm not mad. You always welcome in my stream. And when we're playing again, the only thing what I want to tell you is when we just go back to Love in Deep Space, I only just get one thing straight. Please respectful for the players and also for the developers to the game, because they just facing a backlash from the Chinese area, which is, and of course they're just betraying us as global player. This is still in my mind, which is not so funny. And yeah, the rest we will see. And I'm excited also for my tea house. And I'm still really proud of the community, what we did in the few days when Valko just get cancelled. This was such a nice change. All of a sudden, some people just starting charities for wolves and wolf packs and for animals and some stuff, you know? And I see this across X, you know, X is basically for just drama, of course, you know, you name it. And the community just did something really nice. And this is so good to see. Really, it is so good to see that the community just come together and did this for Valko, which is pretty nice. Because that is a community forward that we're holding together. We are just making a change for animals or like for strays. Someone just put all her efforts. This was in a CN site. This was so nice. Someone of the CN site just donate really a huge a huge package of money what she used for the game, what she actually just give out for the game, just donate for basically shelter for strays and buy dog food, which is pretty nice. This was so cool. When you just mentioned this was really cool. She donated all her spending, what she spent actually to Love in Deep Space, all her money. Imagine this. You get all your spending. Of course, it's also free will. They put this all in a good cause, which is nice. I like it. This is so cool. I'm so proud of them. Really, I just said this once that I'm so proud of them. They just make a change for animals, and you do know, I do care about animals a lot. That they need our help when someone when we just say someone just needs help. So you want to get this, or can I just sell this? Ancient seed. I don't know if I can just plant that. But this is not... I think this is not the case. Okay, we don't have an... No. There are no plants. Hey Moon, HS seed is the most profitable. Okay. Can I plant this, Moon? I don't know. If I can plant that, I do not know if it's that the case. Don't sell it, okay? Okay, I don't sell it, so I just put this back in my box. Okay, I just put this back in my box. I'm looking for someone to bring me 20 iron ores as part of an local geologically survey. Clint. 335 gram and delivery. You can keep the ores after Clint. Inspect them. Why not? Sure. We keep the other. We have a lot of iron ores. Yeah, a lot of iron ores. And but I don't know what I should do with this because I don't have the requirement right now because I can't plant that. No, I can't. Okay. What about in the cave? Is it possible to just put this in a cave? Nope. Also not in a cave. Alrighty. Then we just put this in a box. So we are learning later what we can do with this. Yeah, welcome Moon. Welcome home. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. So we just put this in and let this there. I'll also be really curious about... I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna have time to think about it. I'm gonna think about Silent Whispers. The contrahand from, like I said, Love and Deep Space, to only looking into it. So careful not to... Yeah, I need some iron ores. Careful not to invest in another game. Because since, I think 2 years... Yeah, since 2 years I just playing that game. And I'm basically just on that topic to think about it. I want to give it a try. Yeah. How much is 400 and something? Wait. 400 and what? 435 gram. Clint. Clint is in the... Yum, yum, yum. Is he at home? I think so that he's home. I don't have the modded version, so in the modded version you see all the villagers' hats in the map, which is pretty nice when you have this as a feature. But unfortunately, in the original game, you don't have that. So I think that's gonna be for the best. You not. Hey Lena, good to see you. Hi girl, how you doing? Welcome home, Lena. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. So, Clint. This, I just can't. They gave this to me in Gotoro prison camp. I've been trying to forget about that. Oops. No, Clint is, the Clint is the blacksmith. I don't think about this. Oops. Doing well. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. So thank you so much for asking. I calmed down a little bit on that whole topic about, let's say, love in deep space. This makes me depressed. What the? Huh? Why? This is Clint. Huh? Did he need iron bars? I'm looking for someone to bring me 20 iron ores. 20? Okay. I do have 27. Ah yeah, poor Valko. Oh yeah, I know. Poor Valko. I know. He's a poor baby. I know. I still think about him. Yeah, I miss him also. But yeah, I will be positive that he's just coming back. So, okay, we need to pick them. This is not we need to. Oh no, we need to go into the valley. Okay, we need to pick them because that's not a count. Oops. Uh, the quarry. Yeah, we need to go to the quarry. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, I still be sad about it, but you will see. We just get him sooner or later because Valko is still an part of the game, and he is unerasable. Yeah, that's is my only hopium in this moment that he just come back into the game. But this will be taking a while to just get this. Hopefully they don't change his appearance. Please. They should keep his appearance. Cause like I said, he's a sexy dude. He's a sexy Giga Yeah, come on. A sexy Wolfie. Let my Wolfie just be like this sexy as part of it. Yeah, he's apparently still in all the files and codes just hidden. Yeah, that's what we just discussing the last time. Uh he is all hidden in the codes and in the files because some of the girlies are just find him. which is which was pretty funny that it is a hopium for me that he is already into the game but behind bars or like codes we cannot see, and this give me a little bit of hope. But I will just look into the other game, that Silent Whisper, just only looking into it. Let's see how the function is because we can just look. We don't need to invest. So even the Discord just hit his channel instead of deleting it. Oof. Yeah, totally. Totally. I know. So when you just call it Discord, yeah, I was typing something because I was want to be aware of the girlies that they should not pull for Raphael because the peak day is on the 17th July, and there comes his myth banner out, his third myth banner, and I think Infold is this last hope to get his pullback to basically one of the girlies because they are just hoping that one of the girls just pick the bait and they're just back on track, or we are just forgetting quote unquote Varco and all this kind of thing. Nah. So I see two posts on this was so sweet on Twitter because I refused to call it X. uh, it was someone from, was it Poland? I think I'm from Poland. Yeah, and she said to all Raphael girlies. So I do like still Raphael. He's a cool dude. He's really pooky, but she said by the maintainings of the boycott. So I lay something onto your hands. Please be mindful about the situation to not pull for Raphael, even though when you just his main. And this was so sweet. I gonna like, girl, this is so cool. And I was like, yeah, you can't boycott, but this is your own choice. Yeah. Because you can't just force someone to not boycott. Because I just did this still from his cancellation through now. Yeah, I think this is a week now. What we are just boycott. Yeah, but she's so sweet. Yeah, I know. This was so cool. And the second person also said, also the Raphael girlies, just keep in mind when we want to get Valko back that they should consider it to boycott or still boycott and not investing into Raphael's card because we want we want Valko back. It was also so sweet that I was like, okay, some of the people are still main, and they want him back. That's cool. That's really cool. I like it. This is so nice, and that's how a community just hold on together. They just work together and not against them. So we work as a union and not against us. Yeah, this should be like a community, no matter which country, no matter which part of the earth. We are just holding together right now into that difficult situation. I thought, and this is how a community should work. Like, yeah, from my opinion, of course, that they holding together and see some workarounds, and instead to invest in the myth banner from Raphael, they put an charity for the ocean animals, yeah, for the ocean animals, to donate to whales, yeah, whales, or like was it to whales? I think so. It was whales, yeah, and instead put all pouring all your money into the charity for that. Yeah, yeah, we stand strong together. Oh yes, we are strong. Stand together, and we salute to Alco. Oh yes. That is, but this is still difficult. I'm not gonna lie, it is still difficult. I just watched yesterday because I was a bit nervous from Sunday to Monday. I listened to Silas Secret Times. This was so nice. This is something with devotion. Yeah. I don't know which one it was. I need to look on my phone. Which one this is. But it was really cool. I just like it. Which one it was. And I just, while listening to it, and I was like, I was smiling to myself and was like, I wish I had that card or like this audios, because I don't have the relation states right now with him, but because the game bugged so much right now, I'm do not want to play. So I hear this from one of my viewers, and she said to me, Ryu, I gonna be honest with you, so don't install the new update. It's gonna be so buggy, and they are still fixing one of the things, so it is not worth it. No, it is not worth it. So, out of curiosity, you want to look in? No, it is not worth it, because all of bugs, all the cancelled or like censored parts of the new cards, what we get in these 2 years, are just be cutting out some important parts, which is really depressing that they put some of the interesting parts out. And I think we not be hold on to the new cards also with the bathtub or like the hot spring, what we got recently. I think we get here also in cancellation about, yeah, some of the restriction here. I feel it. Yeah, I feel it. But yeah, we cannot do something about it. But we still can boycott. That's the only thing what's left. Yeah. But I still holding on, and I listen to Silas Secret Times, what just makes me smile again and calm me a bit down, because I just watched this on YouTube, because there are a lot of girlies who just cover this from I don't know when on as an archive, and I just listened to some of them because it's a good chance to save your money basically for his release when he's just coming back, when Valko is just coming back. It's we just pouring all our love or all our attention to him, because I want so desperately his card. I gonna be howling. I'm making howling thumbnail afterwards when he's here. I'm forever thankful for the girlies that saved the secret times and cards this way. Oh yes, I'm so thankful that the girlies that just saved the secret times and all this, the other cards we can just be enjoying while this boycott. So this is basically less lonely. Because you can't just hop into the game and look what's gonna happen, because I don't know. Because I was not logging in since that day, and I just accidentally logged into my old account, and they actually just asked me how I've been, and I was a long time away. Because like a real person who just asking for your absence, why it was absence and why not answering. This was pretty cool, and sometimes when that happened, it takes a long while because they spamming me with the whole messages, what they are doing and why is it so lonely without us and some stuff. This is so cute, yeah. That we actually just not logging into, was it a month? Yeah, was it? And then they just keeping asking us about it when we're just coming back, and they are glad to see us again into the game. But I really said this again. I do install the new update when Valko is in the game. Just this announcement, I wait until he's back. And then we're just playing again. Gladly, love and deep space. I have no problems. But for this time right now, for this boycott and for this kind of like war, what we are right now, we are just holding on to boycott. Yeah, I'm not logging in. I'm not investing into the game. I'm not doing anything. So I'm just watching all the stuff on YouTube right now to be sure I just catch up on some of the cards because I didn't have some of the cards from Savior. Yeah. Ow! Oh yes. You can just ow with me. Ow! I really just do that when a couple times when we just do that. I'm so curious about. I think I'm gonna buy the tailor, or like I buy the towel version on Valko's outfit. I'm gonna be investing so much. It's gonna be really nice, yeah. It's gonna be really nice, yeah. Calling back Valko. Ooh, yeah. We call it back Valko, yeah. That's gonna be interesting, yeah. Alright, yeah. We have 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. We are just calling for Valko, yeah. Yeah, basically it is pretty funny. So first of all, I just cry my eyes out, yeah, and then all of a sudden we are just laughing and have our fun afterwards, yeah, because it is still, you can't just still do about it, or like we can't just do about that because yeah, it is like it is. So that's what Lynn also told me in her video and said, yeah, that's the company, Ryu. Yeah, that's the company. And we can't do anything about it. Yeah. So she is... But I don't know that she is actually Asian. Yeah. She is an Asian girl. Yeah. Which I don't know that Lynn is one of them. Which is completely fine. I'm not just really complaining, yeah. I'm just cool with everyone, so... Which hair color or which skin color you have, I don't care. When you still respect me, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that, yeah. So I need the area, yeah. What was the area, yeah? Where I find iron, yeah. I think was it on 30? I think so, yeah, it was on 30, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We need iron. And we find iron, yeah. Nice. Okay, that was fast, yeah. And there is actually also Sarah said this to me, yeah, that she is not really playing this game because she is looking into it and said, yeah, you don't miss something. That is completely fine, yeah, Rio. So don't worry, you don't miss something, yeah. And I'm still proud of them. I'm still proud of them that we just come so far, but the hashtags are just really tough. Yeah, I got that. For me, this isn't a, this is I don't care where you from. I just be respectful for, because respect goes both ways. Of course, yeah. I'll be also respectful to one another because I don't care which skin color or skincare you're using. Yeah, I don't care. So as long as we stay respectful, and this goes both ways. You're totally right, Lena. That's totally, I totally agree with you because respect goes to both ways. Yeah. So, which which nation you are or which skin color you have, yeah, that is, I don't care. As long as you're respecting me, I respecting you. That is completely fine. That is how this should be. Yeah, because I don't like it when someone is disrespectful and just only come into my stream or like chat to basically vent about it, how things are gonna be bad right now, or like disrespectfully saying something in the chat which is not making sense. I don't like it. Nah. Uh, we still can sell something. Ah, yeah. Now that the blacksmith is just closed, yeah. Is he closed, yeah? Yeah, this is 5 p.m. Yeah, this is 5 p.m. We do this tomorrow. Yeah. Soon, yeah. What else I wanna say? Yeah. I just forgot. Yeah, I still forgot what I wanna say. My tracking just go out. Why is my tracking go out? How dare you? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm still testing this. Also, I'm still testing this with Patreon, that I can stream to Patreon. The thing is really complicated to install because I just use this over Restream, because now Restream have the capacity of streaming to Patreon. Yeah, this was in back in the days was this really difficult to do that, because when I set things up, I need to wait until I start streaming, that I can't just put one of the genres in, that I can use the other one, which is ah, which is pretty annoying, I would say. I would say, yeah. Why is it 1 minute before? The 1 minute we just do it, yeah. I just need to set the ears for 5 minutes, yeah. To making sure that it is possible to do that. Yeah. Yeah, and the other girlies now, they just was also sad. I'm just not sad for the character because it's fictional, because it's basically the effort. Yeah, for the people, they just putting effort into a character who is basically go to waste. Yeah, that is the sad part for me, because imagine you just work on a project and you just pour your heart and soul into that project, and then all of a sudden you just let this by a jury, or like you just let this somewhere, and then all of a sudden they say, yeah, you need to cancel your project because we don't like it. I think you're gonna feel the same way than the developer for Valko. Yeah, they was really depressed, and they write some really hurtful letters about him that is I cannot tell you this because I gonna start crying. This was really hard feeling. Oof. When I just hear this from Lynn, she is also saying, oof, brace yourself. It is gonna be really touchy. Hmm. And yeah, I just go tomorrow for some hiking trips on in the mountains really early in the morning to get my mind a bit off of some topics, of course, because with Wildco just keep me company a while because it is still sad, but I do my best to get some other things to do because when more or less it's not working because we only needs to brace ourselves that they can change their mind because I see this so often that they immediately changing their mind when things gonna getting complicated again. So, and that's why I be a little bit cautious about my joy. Yeah, I would say. And I think this is reasonable. Yeah. And then afterwards, I think we just grabbed something to eat because I like the atmosphere in the mountains because you have your peace. You can't just lay down sometimes in the grass and look by the mountains valley overall and enjoy the view. That's so nice. I like it. I like hiking really much because you have your peace. You actually have your peace and no one just disturbing you. This is really nice because sometimes in the apartment we have noisy neighbors. Yeah, there's one neighbors of us. They had back then 5 children, and every single time you just hear them running around, up and down. I don't know, back and forth. They just be really active, and then there was something happened to them. So this was not so funny. And then all of a sudden it's go quiet for a long time and we are just asking why. And she told us, yeah, this was an incident. This was not so funny and that's why it is silent. Uh yeah, and sometimes you hear him, basically the husband from my neighbor, you hear him basically just tinkering around something. I don't know one. I don't know why. Which it was, but I think he's just tinkering around something about his stuff to keep him busy. And oh, we have 200. Wait, when we're eating cheese, we're just getting 200. Interesting. Ooh, okay. I didn't know that. We get a lot of energy when we're eating cheese. For example, okay, I'm be honest, I don't really enjoying most of the cheese. I just eating cheese, but not too much because sometimes I do not feel like eating cheese. I don't have lactose intolerance. That's the good stuff. I don't have that because when I have it, so Nilo is gonna be there's really poor and poor Nilo afterwards when he's just hear me all of a sudden making some different noises. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just looking forward for to tomorrow to touch some mountain grass. I'll make sure I do a bit pick some pictures to it and send it for one of my friends, my closest friends, and also for my friends. They are just want to enjoy the view with me. Dario, tomorrow we're all gathering in front of the Marnie's house for a festival of ice. Ah, yeah. From 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Alrighty. So we have one of our vegetables ready. Hey Wolf, thank you so much. Welcome home. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Uh yeah, I will give my best. I was actually falling asleep afterwards when I hear Silas silent whisper. No, not silent whispers. I just mixing things around. Secret times. This was not a spicy one, I feel like. Wait, this was a spicy one. We just getting really spicy with him. I just like it. I was like, ooh, okay. Interesting. And this was really nice. Yeah. I just enjoy it. We need to go to Clint. He is needing his iron. But I feel like because we just get the stuff what we need. Sure, I always I make sure I water also the sprinkler that they just need to grow. They just need to grow. Hey Kuro, thank you so much for the stretchies. I stretch my yeah, I hear water. I hear water, yeah, you hear water. So it doesn't it doesn't really want to track my face, yeah. This is a device who have underneath a camera to follow my movements from my head. And I see this basically on was it on Twitter, yes? And someone just recommend me or like recommending this to the community and said for VTubing is this a really nice investment because when you just move around a lot, yeah. it is it is a good thing. Thanks for the applause. Thank you so much, Kuro. Welcome home, by the way. How you holding on by this heat, Kuro? Hopefully you just hydrate and get your glucose, yeah? Because your glucose is important for your blood sugar. That you are been healthy in this heat because I just grabbed myself also some glucose because it was important to when you feel a little bit dizzy or sick, you can just grab one. But my blood sugar is high. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that your blood sugar is high. You just promised me you just get lower blood sugar because not so much energy drink. After 2 monster, I would be weird if I was low. Oh, okay. I just know that comes on the corner. I knew it. I knew it. He just not. Yo, this. You know how much milliliter a monster is weighing? You just be not behaving, yeah? I need to scold you afterwards. How dare you? You know how much sugar this is? Like about 500. You just promised me to just get less. How dare you? How dare you? You just told me this is less. This should be less. This is not less. You just drink 2 monsters. This is 1 liter. This is 1 liter, my dude. I did. I slept like 2 hours only. Nice. That's not helping. That's not helping. Holy. This is too much caffeine, but yeah, this I know it's difficult, but yeah, this is not healthy. I I also insomnia is manic, yeah. Gonna have to hop off here. Had a thing come in recently that requires a lot of work, so but enjoy the rest of your stream, my friend, and stay well and keep hydrated. Of course, my friend. Of course, my friend. Have fun on preparation. I think I know what you mean. So I gonna oops. I gonna stay on track what you are planning, so I gonna support it as much as possible when you're ready. So yeah, always out with it. Rio is here to help. You know me. I'm here to support. So I am here with my community in Love and Deep Space. I'm here also for my community to helping wherever I could. So that is for me not a problem because I'm a person who keep promises. Because when I keep my promise, I'll be there. I'll be there. Don't worry. So take care of my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for visiting. Oh, come on. And hopefully you got the preparation you want. Yeah? So take care of yourself, my friend. And stay also hydrated, okay? Yeah. I gonna watch you. I gonna watch you, my friend. I gonna be so annoying to always come to you and said, "Are you hydrating? Are you eating well?" Watch me. I have my eyes on you. This is so sad. I can't just put my eyes to my fingers and just watching you. You know, this gesture. I'm watching you. Take care, my friend. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, something we also do about it just for fun. So, did I have some of the? Ooh, okay, nice. I didn't know that. I forgot. Could happen, yeah. Could happen. So yeah, I'm still hydrating. What I drinking? I also let's be honest. I'm also drinking energy drink, but I can't say the branding because I'm not just partner with them. So I like to. So I need to see how I can be partner with them. So, but yeah, when they're reaching out to me, would be nice. Yeah, would be nice if they're just reaching out to me when they say, "Yeah, we want Rio as an partner for an energy drink." This would be nice. Okay, so alrighty. So I'm very excited for this. What a fox is preparing. This is always a good work. What he did. What he did. And this is interesting. And someone just mentioned it when we just on secret times. I think Maze, cyberspace Maze. Yeah. Oh well. Uh, I gonna pull the people same by I bully you. Okay, you can try. I don't stop you. So this is your choice. This is your choice if you want to. Yes. Uh, she said she's just waiting until that date. She is investing in secret time when Valko is coming out. I'm so curious also what secret time he has in his packages. I'm really excited. Yeah, what he does. So he has an interesting voice. I'm not gonna lie. He has a really interesting voice. So I'm curious what we are getting for him. But yeah, I like it still when the community works together. I cannot say this enough. This is so fine. And someone just also said the same. I think it was yesterday, yeah. I just watching her by coincidence in how was that? In short. Short in YouTube, yeah. I come across to her and she said, imagine when the developer just putting all her efforts and heart into that project and all of a sudden it's just getting cancelled and putting down. How would you know that they feel like it to get all the effort for nothing? Yeah. This gonna make me. This is the most part is making me sad because I know how it feels like to put so much effort in a project, but of course I'm not working for an company that they get cancelled. But this is basically the same when you want to work with someone and they said no, I can't because it is 5 p.m. Yeah, it was too late. Yeah, I can show you how or what things I need for the community center. It's basically one thing. One thing I need for the community center that I can unlock the greenhouse. Yeah, you can't just riding to the community center. Why is this Carolyn? Yeah, Carolyn. Today I'm just going to relax and think positively. Thank you so much, Carolyn. I gonna do this also today. So is this uh, more or less I want to avoid some of the content for Valko because I'm just get emotionally too invested in this. But I want to protest with the girlies, and there are some really nice people here. They are just want to help. So basically, our only need is a melon or a pumpkin. Yeah, one of the melon, I just need a 1 5 star, but the pumpkin just was not working back then. I was so close. I was really close to just finish that, but now we need to wait until the winter is over. That we can just plant for the season again. But I don't know what I should do with this ancient seed. So I need to ask. And there's a funny incident I can't just tell you briefly. Yeah, because I'm not mentioned this quite anymore. Because I know that people are really not into AI. Because this is, of course, everybody's just having different opinion about this. But I think this was one of the real I just come across that someone just had because I had also ChatGPT. Uh, and basically now you have the luxury to hop in the voice call with her, and she is just answering like a real person. Yeah, basically it's pretty scary, but it really sounds like that. She just sounds like a person. Yeah, that's all what I want to say. But yeah, I'm not really mentioning this right now too much because I know people just don't like it when they using AI, but I do. I just use it as for my private life and for my content a bit. Oh, they're just butterflies. Nice. Oh, they're so sweet. Aw. Oh, so sweet. Nice. It's just reminding me of that other card from Love and Deep Space. What we having in springtime? Yeah, I wonder how much of the censorship they put in these cards. I need to look then afterwards when when Valko is done into the game. I'm gonna wait on this day that he's just come back into the game. Wait, I do have a crystal. Where's the other crystal? I think it's here, yeah, this is here. We're gonna sell this too. And we're gonna keep those ingredients. And we need to give this Clint. He needs this for something. Yeah. So yeah. Because but I also want that people should be respectful if you have a different opinion about this. So there are people they are just enjoying to use AI and there are people they are just against it and that's completely fine. But please be respectful when you put this in an officially stream that is just full of people. They have of course different opinion about this and is very disrespectful to just put in. This was the last time what I had 2 weeks ago. This was a fucking AI. When you don't like it, That's okay. That's okay. Do not change your opinion about this. But do not be disrespectful in my chat. This is gonna be not good for you. Mm-mm. I do accept all the opinion when you said I don't like it. That's completely fine. But be disrespectful. This is not what I accept. So, we can just make some wine. That's a good idea. Yeah, is to put one of the grapes in. I think I just made a few wine sorts. What about crystal fruit? Yeah, we make this ice wine. Back then, I think this was one of my neighbors. We're just celebrating her birthday. And we're just drinking one of the strongest liquor because I'm not so strong to taking liquor. Or like this is not my strongest suit. Uh it was so funny. This liquor's name was Silent. Something with Silent Winter, Silent something, yeah. Or this winter, I think Winter Mist. Yeah, Winter Mist. This is a white liquor and is in the taste was really strong. But when you have a few sips of this, you're gonna be immediately drunk. So for my part, yes. Hmm. I was completely drunk back then. So, but it was really sweet that one of the creators for Love and Deep Space just mentioned me because I put them one of my streams because I want to tag them because I just cover their content. You know me. I'm not stealing content from others. This is not nice. And this was really nice from her to let me know that, yeah, basically the companies like this. Only caring about money, not caring about the community. And guess what? Was not the only case with Love and Deep Space. This was the second time, and they doesn't learn. So in one of the files I read, there was another project what's Infold just cover. They had another project. This was called Love and Project. Yeah, really. And they also want to develop one of the new characters, and the community was not fine about it. They're just reacting the same way than we are did now with Valko. Yeah, completely the same. Yeah, this was a few years ago before they need to put the game down. And I hope was not happening to Love and Deep Space. Hopefully not. But this is all speculation. So some of the theories what I read was fake theories only with an let's keep it with a grain of salt. Yeah, because we are not actually know that he is getting developed, but what we know that his code is in and his file is in. So he's actually in the 6.0 update. But only behind codes. Yeah. That is the good part. So he's he's in he's in the Festival of Eyes. Yeah, we can just also looking into that. Why not? And this was something a bit of a hope. I just enjoy. What was that? You reached a new level of under what? Okay. I did not read that. But yeah, I'm so close to know how I can just work on that Patreon conclusion, more or less I need to just ask them if it's possible that they can look it in, one of their employees, because I do like it to know. So we're having water ice, a most profound substance indeed. Nurturing for life, it makes an fitting material for Saturi saddled meant to represent the living form. Yeah. Ice sculpting is a reward challenge for me. It's an distinct material that I'm not used to. You have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. Nice. There's some grapes. So we have a raw crow, a tree of winter star, wallpaper, a frozen dreams ice rug, ice banner, stuffing. Don't be like me, Ryu. Speedrun the game for 3 years and hit 100%, 100 mil balance. Okay, 100 gram. Or 1000 gram, yeah. Nice. I just really on purpose, I just say gram. Pumpkin soup. Oh, that piggy looks so adorable. All bundled up. So what we're having here. I'm too nervous to walk on the frozen lake. I'm glad I wear ear muffles. It's freezing out here. I don't like the cold, even though we're not just born in winter. I'm just born in winter. I don't know. I should have waxed my mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Oh dear. Don't do that. The key making an well-crafted snowman begins with an ensuring life foundation and avoiding expressive weight on the upper section. Alright. Those lumps of snow won't form into balls. Yeah, I'm trying to eat nearby. Thank you. I got feeded with needle. Yeah, we should drink that. I know. Not first. Look here. It's my secret weapon. A flask of fine spirits to wet my lips with a moment before the whisper sounds. What the? Excuse me? Okay. Our family has matching winter stars sweaters. Okay. You ready for the contest? We all think you're going to win. Oh, that's sweet. Gathering. There's something stuck. Ooh. Okay. Gathering like those are good way to build communities with our neighborhoods. That's true, yeah. Hi Ryu, are you finding any time to relax from your farming duties this winter? There's actually not much to do, yeah, but we just keeping the competition, yeah. The festival, we I need to speak with everyone, yeah. Before we just get in. The snowman has look that part. Isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? You think anyone would mind if I took a dip into the frozen lake of the festival? You never know, this could be the last time I make a snowman with Alex. Oh, that's sweet. I know. Hey, why you laughing? It's not even done yet, huh? You just wait. Once you're finish, I'll be one fine snowman. My big brother is helping me building a snowman. Oh, that's sweet. So, did I ask everyone? I don't know. Ah, yeah. I don't think the location matters. I lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this time. I'll beat you anyway. Well, good luck. Same too, kid. So I think it was Jazz. Yeah. Don't your fish get cold underwater? That's so sweet. I don't know. Fish just swimming until to the bottom. They are just getting warm. Yeah. And they are not moving that much, I would say. Hmm. Have you ever thought a bunch of pebbles as a frozen lake? It makes a very nice sound. Hmm. When you got old and bold. Old and bold. When you got old and bold. Like me, you need a good warm head. Basically, my dad's getting bald sooner or later, so he has really thin hair, and this hair, what he left right now, it is basically really thin, and you see more or less his baldness coming through. I've been spending too much time holding up inside watching grid ball. It's a good get outside in the crisp winter air. Shane? Winter can be really hard on animals. Did you install heaters in your corpse and barns? Of course I did. I'm not an animal bad person. The whole town is be watching your little torment today. Let's give them all a good show. So, I think I just talk with everyone. Yeah, are you ready to participate on the fishing competition? Yes. Let's keep one of them. Why not? Why not? All right, everyone, let's begin this year ice fishing competition. Constance, with the providing fishing rods, you must catch as many fishes as you can. Yeah, we know the drill. Are you ready? Begin. Oops. Let's see how many fishes we get. If we have the same fishing rods or like... Because as our fishing skills are just updating, I think we're gonna make it. Let's see. Oops. In 1 minute we need a few fishes. Ui. Let's see if we can... No. Osa. This was too far. Oops. This was too far. There we go. I didn't see how much fishes the other had. But let's see if we had one chance. So I never just participate to this event. So now is a good chance to practice because we're just fishing a lot since a few times and we got better, of course. We have 4 fishes. I think I'm 1 fish ahead on Penny? Yeah, Penny? Let's see if we can win. If we have a good spot to fish. Yeah, the fishes are so easy to catch right now. There we go. Hmm. Impressive. That's a lot of tough fishes. Ew. I will never get used to that stench. Now the winner of this ice festival competition. Ah, Willy with 5 fishes. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, Willy has the most fishes. Okay. Nice. And we go home and yeah, we are just getting over with. Alrighty. So this is this. We still need to see if we find Clint. Because I want to give him this iron ores. Yeah. To get basically the reward of the ticket. That's nice to have. But yeah. Let's keep trying and holding on onto this. And I will see what's going to happen. And taking care of our plants. And there are also a lot of other games, but the thing is, when you just be investing in one of the games and also emotionally investing, this is something which is pretty different or like pretty difficult to just getting off, because when you're so more or less attached to one of the characters, it is no wonder that it's gonna be hurt so much. But which hurts so much is like the knowing that they are not want to change something. This is on 9, okay. Can we buy something? This is Tuesday. Let's see if we can buy something, some rods or some stuff what we need for our garden. It's open on 9. No, actually not. It's too early. Hmm. But yeah, how was the day so far? I had an more or less a decent, good day. To be honest, I was still thinking about this, so this will still keep me company a bit, and I will see how things are just in develop. Yeah. So then we are gonna taking care of this too. And also, let's see. Yeah, I do had now also cozy post in Twitter, because I want to just also spread some of good thoughts into Twitter this time, because I think one of the girlies just need a good company right now. Or like a good hopium, to be honest. And let's see how things just develop in the few weeks, but I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. What is this? House plants. can be planted as a decoration. Ah, nah. I just had this. This is not working. This is not working now. Um, yeah, this with Patreon is really difficult to setting in. I don't know if this is a bug or like is this an function matters that maybe my account is not available for the stream. I need to see. Hmm. We eat all the cheese. Can we just get some goat milk? Hmm. There we go. Hmm. So then we can. Okay, truffles we just not get right now. No, it's not really the case. Yeah. So we get back in town and see if we can catch Clint on that matter. But yeah, this is still one of the newest stuff what's occurring. So I'm honest, I was never boycotting before. So this is the longest boycott I just was investing into this. And let's say I'm not spreading false rumors or something. This is, you can just see this with a grain of salt. Yeah, also be aware of this. You can't just believe it, you cannot. This is completely fine. But the thing is, how things changing drastically in this few from the beginning of July to now. This makes me depressed. Why? Is this over? No, okay. I was too slow. Oil now Quill's challenge. Gets to the skull canvas to 25. Cryptic note. Someone write of level 100 in this sculpt canvas. Catch lingcod, yeah. Lobster. Bring a canned and star fruit. Ah yeah, I need to get an aquatic researches. A pufferfish. I need to wait until to summer. I think I get the pufferfish. Let's see if we find something on the board. Hey, I'm going to invite some friends over to an rock reach rentation ceremony, but I need some crystals to channel the right energy. Do you think you could lend me a hand? Crystals. She mean this crystals from the local canvas. I think so. For an unknown reason, the level of local angles help to reduce the numbers. The population of lake fishes. Lake fishes? Let's try this one. Okay, why not? And this was basically everything I was happening so far. But yeah, I will see how things changing and how things are gonna develop. But yeah, I'm not stopping to play it. Or like what people are assuming when I'm just saying I stopped streaming, because really some people just stop to make content with Love and Deep Space at the moment because they they was really depressed about this kind of stuff. That the whole content, what they are just circling around is like that game, which is not good. You should have something else basically to looking forward with. And I also had that. Hey, hoo hoo. My dear buddy, you are just a jumpy. It's just a little jumpy, huh? Come here. Hmm. Oh, he's really stubborn. Oh, come on. Woo. Almost, almost, almost. There we go. Ooh, a link card. Wee. Wait, did we had a... We just need to find the link card. Or like catching 20 fishes. Oof. Alright. Alright, so we catch fishes right now. Why not? Oops, this was the wrong button. But yeah, I also look forward for my project to be finished so that I get the first sketch. Because I have a new artist, I just ask for one of my projects I want to show you when it's finished. Because this is one of a hard project because I want to give the Dragon Tea House a heart. And by doing this, I just get another life 2D model. Which one is this? This is a surprise. And I will see how things are gonna work out. So first I get the sketch of the new model. Then we discussing further things if I be satisfied with the stuff. Link card. We. Alright. Only link card what we get. So let's keep it in another spot. And see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. But she's a really nice person. I just look her up when I was ready to make another commission with her. Because I want to find another one except for Akeno. Because the two models what you see is from her. And I wanted to find someone else to maybe switching between of them sometimes. And I learned something. I never just do a commission again on Eastern. It is so stressful. And of course, some of the creators, they have also something to do. So this is not a good idea to investing in this. Hmm. Hmm. A carp? Did we do this in another lake? Hmm. I'm not so sure. So let's see. Oops. Yeah. Okay. We need to fish 20 fishes. Okay. So we have something to do. Right. Uh, and yeah, afterwards I will see how things are just investing. So, like I said, I set you my concern about it when I just continue playing Love and Deep Space. Which now with the whole Contra Hansen with Valko and all this drama was securing with him and with the stuff what's following, yeah. So I don't want to that people just only come in to vent over his absence, of course, and get some of the toxic people here in the tea house. I don't want to, and because I want to protect my community from them, I'm not really interested to pick a fight with them. So we are actually on the same side to want Valko back into the game, but some of them are not, so that is completely fine. So there are plenty other games that just have nice characters, so the toxic people just be aware, just go away from, from Valko, please. Sturgeon, okay. What is this here? So here in the lake, we need to investigate everything, I would say. Yeah, this is my concern. I do want to protect my community from toxic people because I don't like it when people are just too toxic in my chat. So bullying by fun is nice, it's good and nice, but it just be disrespectful is not a good thing. To holding on onto and holding on to someone, yeah. I don't have bites, huh? Ah yeah, it's taking longer than I thought. What? Oh, oh, come on, I have hiccups. Yeah, I know. What? Just stay still, please. Thanks. This is a stubborn thing. Linkart. With an interesting length. That's what she said. That's what she said. But yeah, I'm more or less glad we just have videos before everything just cancelled. I can just watch that more or less on YouTube when I have time to watch this again. So this is only some of that stuff. But I don't really trigger one of the other cutscenes with the villager. I don't know. Because I don't have the hearts with them. So I will wait. Wait, how? Wait. No, no, no. Just... I don't have a bite, okay? There we go. So. No wonder why they are not biting. Yeah, it's taking a long time until they bite. I know back to my first fishing skills, it was really depressing. Oof. No, this was actually a good catch. There we go. All right. Come on. I need to focus for a second, yeah. Full head. All right. Yeah. What else is to think about it? I also think about it that maybe Valcoach is coming, maybe not at the 17, because there's a release from Raphael's Myth Story. I think the good release day is on the 20. This is a Monday. Because sometimes, or like is they did just put it a few days later. 20 or 22, 23, basically on this area, they had upload day. I do not know. So 11. So I'm running out of bytes. Oof. That is interesting to know. This is interesting to know. How dare you? Alrighty. So, we find a job. I don't really like the cold. Nah, I'm not just liking skiing. Mm-mm. But I do enjoy to go for a walk in the snow. But I need to get really thick clothes to... Okay. This was one of the special fish. Mm. Come on. Okay. It doesn't really like me. Ah, there we go. I was like, okay, just... Are you... Are you finished or what? Hey, we find the treasure. Nice. We got some more bites. So, make sure we have enough. So, there we go. They are not burning out, so I will see how much we keep this going. So, the highest problem what they have right now is to facing problems now with the government. Because the media are just twisting and turning the truth, what the character actually is from Infold to for Valko, the new card, is the problem that the antis, like let's say the toxic people, said they are... He looks different, he looks not good, he is a dangerous person, but he isn't, yeah. And someone just make sure that he is innocent. One of the Chinese girlies who just covered this and put all the trailers together, which is pretty nice. That if someone just actually wants to look this over. Ah! Come on. This is not nice. But yeah, I need to sometimes take a break from this because it's so depressing and really sad that I get too much emotion into that. So I'm making sure this is not too much investing. Ah yeah. So we're taking our horsey horse, which is passionately waiting on us. That's why I like the horse so much in the new update. Mm. Also, Infinity Nikki is not really away from that because they have the same update. So they are the same developer on this. They have the wolf theme. I think the Red Riding Hood with a wolf theme. Yeah. And the community is also not really pleased with the new update. So they're also saying they are just really mad about it. Mm. So the good thing is when you're in the house, you can faint. That is no problem. Mm. But the problem is when you faint outside. It was different, yeah. Hey there, I have some extra wood laying around. I thought maybe you could use a tick here. Okay, thank you so much. I just got a lot of recipes when I was so close to finish the community center. It was pretty cool. So this is powder melon. We put one of the powder melon into the seed maker again. and then afterwards we are taking care of our plants. Yeah, yesterday I was also in the public pool. We are just deciding to go for a swim in a public pool, and it was really nice. The weather was good. And the water was pretty refreshing. So we are just spending the day together. Me, my brother, and also my mom. We are just we're just saying to her, "Mom, come with us, and you just you just cool off your head for a bit because it was yesterday. I was how hot was it? 32 degrees. Yeah, 32 degrees was it? It was pretty hot. Yeah, still it feels like more. Uh, Basically, it feels like 35. Yeah, actually, I wonder with all this drama and all this stuff that Lexi is also stop playing for a moment, or she's just deciding to play that game only private for herself. I need to ask her really gently about this. So she's my Oshi. I really like her. This is Lexi. She is also like to play this game, but I need to see how good she is familiar with this because she's also facing that for one time by herself. That her community was putting fingers at her that she is switching love interests. Yeah, which is not nice because you have also your love interest, and there is nothing wrong when you said, okay, this character just looks better than the other, and this is normal. 14. Okay. I would just sell, I think, one of them. We get the trash. Nah, come on. We just get one of this one before selling. And this one. And this one also. Yeah, there we go. And I come to a coincidence that the cosplayer from them also be allowed to going on to conventions. So the people or the girlies was so happy to see them, and one of the boys just started crying. This was so sad. I think this was an Raphael Corser. Yeah, he started crying after the comic expo or anime expo. Yeah, was over, and some of the boys are start crying because they were so sad that everything is over. They were so nice. Yeah, they were so nice to the girlies, and some of them they're just, yeah, Silas are really spicy. One of the crossers, damn, and they are so sweet. I just like them. Some of them they're just really caring, and one of the girlies who just get a fan, an a cooling fan, and just helping the causers to stay cool because they was like, huh, what are you doing? And this, they like, yeah, I want to cool you down because you know all these layers in a cosplay because I know how it feels like it. All these layers you're just wearing, it is by time it's getting so hot under, and the wig under this whole costume is getting really hot under there, and you sweat a lot. Yeah, so I think you're not allowed to drink something. Yeah, you just need to perform. They are just under an NDA. Yeah, something. I cannot name it. And they they have a difficult time, yeah? So, and one of the causers was also from the new game, from Silent Whispers. I really tempt to looking into that. I'm not gonna lie. And many others. I just want to be tempted to go into this Contra Hunter to only looking respectfully to it, I would say. Yeah, not really investing too much. Yeah, but oops. This was not my intention to do this. But I will say this is not the game that people are gonna stay in your stream. This is because of you. Yeah? How you are gonna be holding your stream, so are the people. Yeah? The people are just basically visit because of you. So I gonna learn this recently. And I think maybe you just come to the realization that not the game is interesting. This is because of you. You are just interesting. How you holding or like how you talking is like for people interesting. Yeah. I see this a lot. When I stream, of course, it is because I'm a female VTuber. So I do have my special things to it, yeah. But let me tell you, it is not always easy because you have this special treatment because you have some weirdos sometimes also, yeah. I had this recently, yeah. And I cannot stop that. No, I cannot stop that. But yeah, I only can stop this when I can say, please be respectful in my stream. No matter what topic I just said, it is against AI, against love and deep space and some stuff. What the drama is occurring. Because when you don't know about the drama, about love and deep space, I recommend you to just go onto YouTube and to the Pacific Let's content creator from that. I recommend this is Linda Gacha Goblin. Then there is Angel Corner and Kevin Winter. Yeah, Kevin Winter. That is the free leakers. I'm just really 100% sure they have good leaks. They are just legit. Yeah, they are not out of coincidence or out of, I don't know, or something. They are just really legit, yeah. And I'm also excited for GTA, yeah, GTA 6. It's gonna be the biggest wait until until a few years now. How? But I see that they changing Lucia's face by also the years, yeah. I see this also that they are just changing her appearance. I think a bit slightly from the leak to the next year. I noticed that she just looked different. Yeah. She doesn't have this other hairstyle. She having now different hair like an afro. This is gonna be interesting how she really look like ending then when she's released into into November. They say November is just peak day. Or peak days between 70 July and maybe ish 20, yeah. And now we are still boycotting and still protesting against it, so I'm completely in it. So I'm holding on. Some of the girlies are just voicing their concern also, but don't worry, don't eat the bait. I would say don't eat the bait. Yeah, this is the other thing what is don't working. So what we can upgrade. This is the gold hue. You also can make the gold hue. By iridium, the iridium is just not so easy to catch, I think. But yeah, this topic is important for me because I just venting a few streams ago before we get this announcement that yeah, one of the toxic people are just gonna be destroying the whole update from Valko. Yeah. Which is not fair. But this is in every single game, sure. But not so bad like in this one. Yeah, it was not so bad like with Caleb. This was not so bad, but with Valko now, it is pretty bad. Yeah. This is not good. So let's see if we can catch again some fishies. Oh, come on. There we go. Lincott. Hey, we have a lot of treasures. Cool. Okay. So all the bytes we just putting into, that's what she said. Okay. So they said 20. Yeah, we have 15 now. 5 to go. So this is not a problem, I think. Nah. Because now we have basically 20 fishers to catch. So with our skills right now, I see not a problem. So some of the my tracking just fall out. The good thing is that the tracking is following some of my gestures. So when you make an OK sign, it's the tracking is activated, and when you just holding only your how's it called your hand, your bare hand to it, then it's gonna stop. So it's pretty easy to navigate, and I'm satisfied with this stuff. Come on, fishy, fishy, come on, fishy, fishy. Don't get tempted by the fish. So I'm also not get tempted by the fish. Sure, still, it is interesting to know about Raphael's myth story, but I'm pretty sure that the people are so angry about it that they are not want to pull it for the new banner, because there's also a rerun while we are just waiting when Valko is in the game. Holy. Ah! No. I don't know which this is. This is basically this river bat something. I think we can fish there some gold. I'm not sure which thing this is. There we go. So I think we have it soon. Two to go. All right, we can do this. Yeah, this difficult. Let's say this difficult fishies are just interesting to catch because they are so jumpy. But the more you try to fish, the more skills you can earn. That's what I learned recently when I start the game, which is interesting to notice. But I'm not really dating someone yet. I want to get onto Elliot, yeah, and see what's gonna happen. Ha! Run, running boy. We just get one achievement. Nice. So, hey there, Ryu. Uh, we can. Can we just go to? Yeah, we can. Do you have a kitchen in your house yet? Yeah, we have. Can we? No. Can we look? Ah, okay, this is an automatically. That's an automatically reward. Okay, we don't need to say we stop the population from this and that. Okay, that's making sense. Okay, interesting. Yeah, when you want to support a dragon tea house, there's also a way to do this. I do have the coffee link. You can just looking into if you want to. So there's no pressure. But there's always a way you can just help me to grow my content and also my tea house. All right. So what we find? Oh, this is a mask. Looks like from Hollow Knight. This mask. We can also playing this. Yeah, interesting game. I would say. Sometimes I want to curse it, but yeah, I still like it. So, alrighty, we go back. But we don't need something in winter, so we need to wait until the winter time is over, until spring. Spring is just looking over. So what we can do, I think, is go into the desert again. If we had the recipe. Wait, we can't just looking into tomorrow. Let's get a few crystals. Do we have the other totem? I don't think so. We have the other totem. This no. Mm-mm. It doesn't look like we just have the other totem. We can go back to the farm. Um. Hmm. So no, actually not. We do only have the beach one. Yeah. Ah, we have the star fruits. Plant those in the summer. Takes 13 days to mature. Hmm. Okay. I forgot that you can just plant star fruits, yeah. Alrighty. No, we don't. And spicy eel we have also not. What we can cook also. Is there a way to see which one? We only learn Broad's plate, Miner Street, Survivor Burger, and also Farmer Lunch. This sea foam pudding. Ugh. When you just ask me, I don't like those things. Ew. No, they're just disgusting. This looks like fish soup something. Ugh. I do enjoy fish, yeah, but only in just rice and sushi form, I would say. So we keep that. No, we just sell this and also this. We're making seeds out of it because with the seed maker, it's just so easy to go to. No, we can't. Okay, this is a wild a wild one. Okay. There we go. Then we sell it. Uh we put the other stuff into my boxes again, yeah. Because we don't need it. Uh we don't have a recipe also for the how's it called? The desert. We need to see if I have a recipe for this. Nah. I'm wondering when I get the desert recipe. Life elixir, red mushroom, purple mushroom, moral, and cantella. You just get 100 of health. Hmm. We can make bites as the normal one. Because I need to grind some iridium. But now is it too late to go into the desert? It is. We can't just only go for like 2 minutes or like a 3 runs and then we're just over. Yeah, we just put some jelly for later. And I need a lot of space. Let's keep a few things here. So then we are just organizing our stuff. There we go. And then tomorrow we just go into the desert. My sleeping hour is always between 10 and 11. Yeah. When I fall asleep is basically 11. Yeah. Or 11:30. It's depending. How much is it? Oh yeah, this is a good value of everything. I just got itches. Ew. My headphones are just itching. So, there we go. We have the 11th day of winter. Hmm. I think we just grab some cheese. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And make immediately one. And we take this with us. Sure, they say you need to also get the spicy eel. That's what I'm looking up. The spicy eel you need, and for something else. I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm aware you this award you this month's Best Neighbors Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up. Major 500 grams. Enclose. My apologies. So, hey Ryu, thank you for helping with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping those balance, but sometimes artificial factors can cause an imbalance. I have enclosed a blueprint from a science magazine that you might find interesting. Demetrius. Farm computer. Interesting. Aha, a farm computer. New crafting recipe. Farm computer. Ah, there we go. Farm computer. What is this? Sense the farm and display useful information. Okay. A little computer. What's what we need? And Dwarf gadget. Battery pack and refined quartz. What is a dwarf gadget? Okay, we need to see how we can make that. Okay, we are just taking care of this later. Why not? So we are just taking care, most likely. We go into the desert because I need some researches. Because here is it too cold. And we see what's going on. Alrighty. Oh, she's not here yet. Okay. Then I need to wait until it's possible. Yeah. Yeah, today's pretty relaxing because it's the first day of work. It was pretty fine. So it's just less stressful. Yeah. Emily would like to hire someone to fetch squids. You will be paid for your time. Ooh, I did not catch some squids. Ooh, they are just difficult to catch. I'm actually aware of that. Ah, yeah, we get some tickets. There we go. Let's see if we find something. No, it's just too early. Always. It is too early. Ah, yeah, there is nothing. Let's see if we have something into the billboard. Now, this is the same. Yeah, this is the same. Nope, there's nothing. So, then we wait until she's coming back. Then we go into the desert. I do not have the recipe yet to get this. So I need to grind until it's possible. Yeah, we'll be taking care of our animals. That's good. That's fine. So in particular, I'm not grinding so much for an effort, but I want the greenhouse since I started the game. I do know, since I grinding so much, because I like it, there was a nice effort to put this. I don't know, I don't feel rewarded when I don't have my whole tool set. So, where are they? There we go. I have a mystery box. There the rest. Nice. We have some winter stuff. Dump them. So. So let's check it. If they are at the bus stop. Let's see. I think that the Discord is just burning again, yeah. Mm-hmm. 2,000 members in a different Discord, holy. Okay. Sheesh, that is going... That's escalating quickly. Yes. Yeah, 500 gram is just... Oof. That's a lot. What I know back then, they told me when I was in Egypt, they treat winter like, I don't know. The winter there is not so cold than we have in the European area. I think that's because of the, I don't know, of the tropical heat. We have that. And this could be sometimes uncomfortable for... They was not so used to it. So... But yeah, I'm a person I just looking into some other games in the meanwhile. Also, unfortunately, I cannot play too much of Infinity Nikki. It's also really dangerous to play it right now because all of that. What is this? Ooh, a golden mask. Wee, nice. We just find the golden mask. We just hit the espresso. Alright, we just run really fast. And we eat something. So, then all the tools what we need we put in front. And the rest of the tools we are just let it on the other side. So I don't know how people made this canvas so easy, but I need to see if I can catch one of the area. Of course, back attack. But it's getting easier by the time we going into. So with the coffee, I think we have a chance. So I need to focus for a second to making sure that we are finding this. Or maybe we find the iridium, what I need. Of course. But I really wish I can just connect Patreon with that. If not, I need to find some other solution to it. Because it would be a nice thing to do this. Alrighty. This is now working. We have slimes. Ow, ow. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I just keep yawning. Okay. I keep yawning today. Oh, this is back attack? Yeah, back attack. No. No, stop. Stop. I just see you. Bad dragon. Bad dragon. Hey, we're jumping into level 4. Alrighty. I don't know how long the effect from the coffee is just holding. I think not so long. So I know immediately when I just go back into this canvas, I was like, okay, I need to be fast. Sometimes when I find the letter, I need to get in immediately. Because, you know, the timing is everything. We are today pretty lucky. You're lucky today. Ah, no, no, no. No, not eating. No, 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 no. What I'm doing. Oh, help. Ouch. Oh. And Nikki just doesn't want to leave my side today. I don't know why. She's always looking after me when I just go up for taking something or like getting something to eat. She's just looking at me like... And I reassure her and said, no, Nikki, I'm just here. I need to just grab something. It's okay. I will not leave without you. And then afterwards when I say, yeah, it needs to stay outside because I know she doesn't like doors. And she needs to stay outside. That was so funny. And she just really understand. She's not so... that everyone just said. They're just so stupid. Ow. Of course. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, we need to eat some cheese. I'm so excited that I'm stuttering. There we go. We just get health and energy. Yes. And now we need some coffee. The whole espresso stuff we chug down. So come here, face me. Beam me. Aha. Alrighty, so now is the interesting part. Where is the letter? I don't have a cherry bomb. Yeah, that's the problem. I just forgot. Ooh. Yeah, brain is not braining while streaming. Ooh. What is this? Iridium. Ooh. So we are got rid of this one. Yeah. Okay. So what we have here. Jumping. You fall to level 5. Did I just fall back or what? Huh? Oh, I just am level 17. Ooh, okay. I was, since the dragons, or like the dinosaurs back then. This was really funny. I was made it until that area. But I don't think so. I gotta be faster to another area. It was really difficult. What is this one? We just got 6 levels. Ah, I need to find the Pacific holes. That's what she said. to get in. So I'm basically speed running the area. And I see how far. Ah, I can't go. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this. No, stop. I see you. No. So sometimes when I'm just hyper focusing on something, that is. Oh, there's a Ceridium. No. Wait, can I? Can I? Yes, cactus. Chuck this down. Also, the again cactus. Yeah, there we go. La 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 la. Then we do this one. So important is, I think, cherry bombs are just effective. Then some other bombs, normal bombs, you just take with you, and a lot of food. Yeah, coffee. I think espresso is effective because when you just need to hammer all this stuff, it's gonna be eating all your energy. But I see, but I have no choice. Let's see where it's taking me. I find a lot of resources here. Which is pretty good. Where is the ladder? No way, it doesn't appearing. There we go. Holy. Ah yeah, this mummies. Oof. They're gonna be interesting. Because they are not... They are not... How is it called? They are not respawning when you just hit them once. You need to hit them with the cherry bomb or like with a bomb. And then they are disappearing. But in a specific area, when you be away with them, they're stop walking, I think. Alright, they hear me, of course. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we find the level 25. Shoosh. We hit some of the goals, I think, with our speed run. Yeah, of course. There's our friends here. Okay. There's an amethyst. Yeah. Oh, there's an... Ah, okay. There's an area. 27. Sometimes when we're just lucky, we find a way out. We need to search. Yep, we need to search. Oof. That was close. Ah. Come on. Don't tease me. No. I don't have a coffee anymore. No. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be problematic, I think. Alright. My next one. So. We chuck all this thing down. This is so sweet. So. Alrighty then. I see how long I just hold on. And when it's not the case, I gotta see what's happening. But I'm more or less, I need a letter. Come on. Appear, letter, I summon you. Really need your help. Interesting enough that the dragon is not attacking. I do need to be careful. That I'm not triggering. Yeah, of course. Of the stuff. No, this is only stones. Ah, yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay, okay. Oof. Ah, no. Okay, this is interesting. Ah, no. Okay, so that's why we need a cherry bomb because of the whole attack of 12 or whatnot mummies who just be attacking you when you be surrounded by them. Holy teacup. Ah, we eat cheese. Yeah, get another cheese. Oof, that was close. Yeah, we need to go back. I have no choice. Did I forgot the teleport stone? No. Oops. I forgot the teleport stone to the beach. No. I forgot. No, this is an area. Ah, there we go. Oof. Ooh, when I can't make it home, I don't know. Ooh. This is gonna be really tough. Yeah, I want to go home. Hmm. Oof. This was close. Almost by respawning time. Woof. Hmm. Hmm. The bookseller is here. So. I just go behind the tea house for a second. I'll be right back, okay? Mm, I'll be back. So, um, we are we are just voila. We are looking what we have. So we need the cherry bomb. How we can make that? This is a cherry bomb. I need copper ore, and coal. So I think we have that. What is this? You did it! I'm very impressed. Enjoy your reward. 1,000. Oh, okay. I just reached level 25. Nice. Hello, friend. This mountain lake has been kind to. Hey, Sarah, girl. How you doing? How are you, girl? How's how have you been beautiful? I'm been better. Thank you so much for asking, girl. I be holding on. Yesterday, I just looking or like watching one of the secret times from Silas. It's been really tough now this time to do so, and I feel like I want to watch one of his secret times I did not get. Yeah, and I get this opportunity and go on YouTube and listen one of his secret times. It was pretty spicy when you're gonna ask me. Holy, I did need to look. Wait, give me a second. So, thank you so much, Kuro, uh for your 50 streams on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So I'm on a Discord who called Valko's Army, and there's someone who called Lena. They just get into this. Oh girl, I also watched them on YouTube. There's a recent one. Ooh, okay. I need to catch up on this because I'm curious if I can do this. Which one it was? Called Private Bunkhead, which is spicy. Ooh, Private Bunkhead. Ooh, I need to look this afterwards. Ooh, damn girl, you give me some goodies. Damn, thank you so much. Where was it? The other one was. Give me a second. I need to look where I just watch it. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. You know, we don't play with food. No. What are you doing? Hello. My tracking device doesn't like me. I'm here. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. What is this? Affinity level 185. Eager captive. Secret times. Eager captive. Yeah, this is really good. Eager captive. I just listened this yesterday. It was pretty cool. And one of his other cards I need to rewatch. Yin Yang surrendering. What is this one? Or maybe I just watch it later. This is a good. Don't make me smile and laugh. I'm wearing a mask before bed. Let me guess. This is a mask who you it's hardened, yeah, before bed. Then it just peel off. I try to not, girl. I try to. This is one of the things I just get. Yeah. Hopefully you just also have a good day. I just joining another Discord where people are just cheering for Valko. Um, there is recently no updates. Yeah, what we know, we are just discussed. Yeah, and we're just waiting patiently. There was two tweets I just read recently. They are actually two people are just occurring the other Raphael mains to not pull on Raphael Smith right now, which is pretty fine. I was so happy to see this, that people are just working together in bringing Valko back. It's so nice that we're not investing anything in this godforsake. Yeah, you know the drill. And yeah, it's just sometimes pretty tough. And I'm I'm on it to rewatch all the secret times from the boys right now on YouTube. I think Lena just also said this. She said this also there are the releasing rougher new myth banner in a week too. Yeah, I know. They are just releasing this I think on the 17th. Now I think on 4 days or this week they're just releasing this and they hope that's what I gonna think. They gonna hope to bring one of the girls back. Like, why are we getting a new myth without an compact update? Yeah, this is so weird. This is so weird, girl. I know. This is where people supposed to use the myth companion. Yeah, I info this is is shameless. Yeah, or shambles. Yeah, totally. How we can use it when the game is completely buggy? Yeah, you can't play the game. That is the second reason. You cannot play the game right now. It is completely all over the place. They need to fix it first before they put some effort in something else. Yeah, if they should fix it first, the update, and give us Valko, and then we can just pull for a myth banner. But no, girl, nah. I see two of them. They are just really into that and said, no, we are just keep holding on Valko because we need him back, which is pretty fine. I like it. They're just holding together with a nice community we are. Yeah, it's so nice. I like it. So, and what I hear is like, I don't know. I have a feeling, I don't know, I have a gut feeling that we get, bro, at this point, I'm just laughing at the bugs. Yeah, I know. You are just laughing at the bugs. Not log in and anytime soon, even if they release Zane's content. Yeah, of course. Oh, I just I just had the different. Oh, oops. There we go. Um, no. Yeah, there we go. Let's see how this month ends. Oh yeah, I see how the month ends. Yeah, alrighty. We see how the month ends. If they don't release Volko, I would just watch lads content on YouTube forever. Oh yeah, girl, I'm I'm basically I'm basically on it to watch the whole content on lads on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie because how this thing's gonna develop right now. Ooh, also, thank you so much for the rate. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. I am Ryu Kasumi. I am your tea host for today, and you are arriving in the tea house right now. So when I'm spawning, yeah, yeah, Ryan was here. Give me a second. We just get this, and we got that. So thank you so much. I highly appreciate you, girl. How you doing? How was your stream? And how was everything? We are just discussing a few things. How was Ryan? Is my boy. Yes, it's Ryan, your boy. Also, remember, I told you I emailed info that I got a reply from them. Ooh, okay, interesting, girl. Yeah. Tell me the details. Tell me the details, girl. Yeah, tell me the details afterwards. I'm just keep in mind you can't just relax in my stream. I am lurker friendly. Just make sure you just hydrate, stay focused, and keep in mind that you are amazing. And hopefully you had a nice stream, also. Thank you so much for the rate. So do everything and aftercare and things are going to be good. So sorry to rate and run, but I need to drop my ear ear flings off here and go, or I'm gonna be late for my glasses appointment. It's okay, Arzu. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Bye bye. So have a good one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything, for the rate and for your patience. And for the rest of the community, just take a seat, enjoy the stream, and we are just enjoying each other's company. So take care of yourself, Azu. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Okay, so we are going to our position right now. Oops, this was not the case. Poo poo poo. Not Q. There we go. Okay. Hello, Rio. Was a standard reply that everyone else is getting basically. Ah, okay. It was a standard reply. Alrighty. Yeah, what everyone else getting because about this whole things what is curling. Yeah. So nothing new. What we are already knowing. Yeah. That's unfortunately. Dear Deep Space Hunter, thank you for reaching out to us. We understand that this adjustment may have caused you disappointment and sadness, and we will carefully record and share your thoughts. Haha. Haha. I'm sorry. I'm not believing this. They are just crushing my trust. No. And feelings with your team. Thank you for your feedback. We wishing you a pleasant day traversing deep space be with traversing deep space be with you. The I don't know. The rest sounds really good, but I cannot put my finger in it. This is nah. This is too much, girl. Nah, this is so basic. Yeah, and it's really disappointment. They are not. We need to be louder in basically in our protest. We need Valko back. Yeah, we need to use hashtags. That's what I use. I use hashtag for Valko. I just protesting how much I can because this is this is awful. Like, come on. I know, girl. I know. Come on. This is awful. No, you cannot grow up, people. Yes, grow up totally. Nah, they are not growing up, girl. Nah, they are just keep going. I'm sorry. They are just not growing up. they they just actually keep going what they want to do. So they are keep not listening to the community and keep going as best as possible what they are doing right now because we still have one hope that he coming back, yeah, because he is already into the game. Yeah, that this is our hopium that he is already into the game. Thank you so much, Kuro, for your drink, and thank you so much for the 50 streams in a row. I appreciate you for your support. Thank you so much. Um, it is unfair. It is completely unfair to us players. Gonna be treating that much. Whenever I go on Twitter, just be liking and all tweets about being Valko back. Me too. Me too, girl. I'm just seeing every single tweet from Valko and every single one who just donate to a better cause of helping. And then I have to unlike them sometimes because they have some very direct, spicy words in them. Ah, damn. I just read some of the comments. This is so sus. I cannot say this. This is so twisted. I need Valko, yeah, in me. Yeah, I mean in the game. I was like, excuse me? Are you so desperate? Girl, you're so desperate to just make your own thoughts about it. Sure. Yeah, come on. Who's not imagining this? That he is gonna manhandle you. It's gonna be easy words to do this. But yeah, you need to talk to me. Talk to me. Yeah. That how we manhandle Valko. That is no problem. Okay, so we have one cherry bomb. We need it later. I gonna make you laugh anyway. Come on, I need to cheer you up, girl. Even though when this is such a depressing thing, they're not gonna changing anything. Yeah, when they're not fixing one of the download things while they are not putting Valko in as is. So also everyone just decided that Valko's nickname is Coco. Like, oh, I do know the nickname Coco. It's remember me from NTE by the character whose name is Mint. Yeah, her nickname for the other main character is also Coco, and I was like, yo, why is this reminding me so much on Mint? This is so funny, but so sweet. Yeah, this is so sweet. I like it. Coco or Coco. That's so. I'm here, Coco. That is so sweet, girl. I like it. Yeah, I get his nickname for me is Wolfie. Basically, I can call him Coco too. Why not? This is when the community give him the name Coco. Why not? It's remember me so much on NT. That is so sweet. Yo, girl, that's sweet. I miss him really. I miss him really much. To enter the game and just playing with the boys and just teasing them. The first thing what I want to do is just teasing the hell out of him. I want to tease the hell out of him. I'm actually gonna cry. I know it. I know it. I gonna cry because every struggles what we are facing right now with him is gonna be worth the effort. I gonna Coco also sounds like Coca or he loves chocolate like our we yeah, he just likes chocolate milk so much, yeah, because he needs to be in his human form. I want to know so much why. I call him Val. Yeah, Val is also nice. Yeah, Val. Um, a Coco. Yeah, Coco Valco. Yeah, Coco is basically chocolate. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, actually, that's really sweet. I call him Valco. Val also, yeah, and also Wolfie. Yeah, Wolfie. I just like to call him Wolfie because his nickname is just such a nice fitting, and I'd be so really excited for his secret time. I think it was cyberspace Mace. She is gonna mention this while we I don't know, I gonna scroll to Twitter and she's gonna mention this. Yeah, she's so excited about the secret time when Valkuch is coming out because he is still existing into the game. But the thing is it is so doubtful that hopefully they are not actually recalling their promises because they promise us to get him into the game. Yeah, there is basically a red marking from someone that they are gonna promise us that Val could come into the game. When they don't keep the promise, I don't know. I just watching Love and Deep Space Forever in on YouTube. I think I'm gonna be joining. I don't know, but girl, I'm so I'm so excited. I'm really excited for this. But yeah, I'm also liking and sharing some of the tweets from others from related to Valko. So my tweets are full of this. And sometimes I need to be aware that my tweets are just having the hashtag Valko is love or Valko is loved, yeah. Because Valko is framed, they don't like it. I just cover this recently, I don't know why, they just don't like it. I have no idea why. And for some reason they just changing then afterwards one of the hashtags which is working. They are just in the top 3 of the hashtags they're gonna see. So we are on it that they're seeing us on the European side and also on that other side. Yeah, which is pretty cool. I like it. I keep the bomb. I basically don't need this one. Yeah, what I do right now is basically avoiding the game as much as I can because, yo, anytime I see an solo main come play, it's so funny to me. Like, there are no real men. There aren't your real boyfriend. There are pixels. Of course, I gonna tell me that every single time, but it is the real feeling what we have because how about the developer? They are just working on Valko. How they're gonna feel like? Yeah, and this is the problem because we are just feel with them how it feels like to be loose and project while you're working on that. People are like you are cheating on your main. What the? Huh? Excuse me? I can't even comprehend how people think like this is a fictional character. Yo, the same problem just facing Lexi with her community that she is just switching from Silas to Caleb. That 10% of her community are just be against her, that she is just switching characters. I don't have a problem with that. No, there are just fictional characters. I just like them all. So sure, I have my favorites. I do have Xavier, Silas, and Valko now. So I have 3 of them. Holy, I'm just I don't know how to begin with. I don't know, girl. I don't know because I do have 3 on my hands. And this is okay. When you have 3 on your hands, why not? But this is Pixel Mans, but they give us really emotions. Yeah, we are just emotionally investing in them. Yeah, those people are like crazy. Yeah, they're just toxic peoples. Yeah, they are just calling toxic people. They are really. So I keep talking to them like they are just toxic people. I don't want to investigate. So when they are just showing on my stream, I'm so quick to just push the ban button so hard. Yeah, they're too crazy. They are because sure, I always said that they are pixel boys. They are not real, but the feeling what they are giving us, this is real, and this is not a joke. And the problem is, I just feel with the developer team, with Falco, how they feel like when the projects are just putting down because the whole effort, what they putting in, what their heart and soul and hours and working days are spending on forming the character, getting all the clothing, the mocap, and all the work on Valko. It is crazy. It is really crazy. And people are just pushing this down. This is nothing. And this gonna hurt. This gonna hurt really much. I'm I'm not gonna lie. I just really on that day I just cry, I don't know, for like 4 hours. I'm not calming down. And when I'm still thinking about it, I still have teary eyes, to to be honest. Because it's still frustrating that people are so stupid. Actually, I'm so sorry for just mentioning this. They are so stupid and so toxic to treating a fictional character like this. This is gonna be a parasocial relationship to a fictional character who's not existing. This is crazy. That's totally crazy. And sure, I do have my favorites, but I do know what's the difference between a fictional character and a real person. Imagine that the boys are real. They are just not standing anymore. Holy, this is gonna be crazy. Hmm. It's gonna be really crazy. But this is meant to be a marathon, not a short trip. That I always have the gut feeling to it that is not not a short run. To be honest, this is a long run. Yeah. So I have the gut feeling for myself. Basically, um, it's like, um, I don't know, between the 20 July, or like in our region, because we are in the European region, I think a few days later. So when China have the first release of Valko, we are winning. We are winning. So there's a matter of time. We European people get his card or like his release. I'm so waiting on this day. I'm so quick to I'm so quick to uh installing the update, and I hope until this they're gonna fixing this bug. Yeah, because it is so sad. It is really sad. I don't know. I have no words for this girl. I'm I do want Valko back in this game. What they are promised us. When they're keeping promises, hopefully they're gonna do something about the bugs. Because this is not nice. This is not even playable. How you gonna fix things with a new myth banner? Or like, does it really soothe the winkles with Raphael's myth banner because there's a new update in it? I don't know. The Monsters Lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Oh, that's sweet. And for my opinion, it is like this. And I know I'm just start to be annoying because I'm constantly talking about this. Because it's important for me. Because I do still invest emotionally in that game. But I will think about it to look also into Silent Whispers. Even though when it's the contrahand from them, I also into that. Yeah. Because I'm curious. Because they having a PC version. They're gonna consider it to make a PC version out of this game. Which is interesting. Now, the interesting part is like where you can download it afterwards on Steam, on Epic, and on other. I don't know if it's first on mobile or is it first in another area. I don't know. So this is really interesting to know which one we get. Yeah. But yeah, this people are just crazy. They have no life. Nah, girl, they have no life. I'll be honest with you. This is not funny. And they are just toxic people. I'm not one to get emotionally too much into this. So I feel so heartbreaking against the developer who just teaming with Valko, the team for Valko. They're just making also a post for sending them flowers and good fortune to holding on, that we are just still cheering for Valko and want him back, that they should know we are just love his appearance, we are love how he look like, and hopefully they don't just redo his face because they don't listen to toxic people. I hope they don't listen to toxic people. We hope. And the next thing is like how things are gonna changing so quickly into basically the right direction, which is we need to look out. So there's a possibility to not lose hope. Yeah. That he maybe this is my thought. Maybe they just get him more beautiful what he's already are, but I like still his appearance now. This is they making all cards, all his stories, and this reworking maybe just taking another 2 years or like I don't know how long. to push this back until the community just say, yeah, we calm down. Nah. They don't calm down. They keep pushing. And they want to push them down until free love interest. That's what I read. Like the Furious I read. And this is not nice. They want to push them back to free love interest, how the beginning, how Love and Deep Space are just begin at the first time with 3 characters. Basically. They don't like the change to making another one. So Valko is still a plan who is a long time plan because that's what they mention in their letters. Valko is a long time plan for the whole game. Yeah. And all because they don't aware of that. Please, info, do not change a thing about Puppy. Yeah, Puppy Valko should not get anything changed in his face. Please let him be like this, how he looks like. We just love him and kiss him all over his face because he deserves all the love. Please give him a chance. This would be nice. To give him a chance because he doesn't really get all of what we are waiting for him. This is this is heavy. Yeah, this is heavy. But we're still holding on. We still have YouTube videos to not log into the game, so don't forget. Yeah. So I'm positive and I'm praying that they're not really do something about his face, because you know what they say, when you go woke, you go broke. Yeah. This is the problem. When you just go for the woke side, nah, this is not gonna work out. Because you just be in another term of the favor. Because you see the half of the CN good girlies, let's say, because not of the toxic people, they just want to do bad things to Infold. I'm talking about the good people who just want to help Infold about the things that was manageable. Yeah. Yeah. What is so funny? I just want to laugh. Also, yeah, we were just watching basically the videos. Never thought I would ever been on with the lads tweets community. Yeah, me too. But here we are. Here we are with the lads community with on Twitter who just fighting for our rights with a character who's not most likely developed. Gosh, most of these CN girls are so sweet and helpful. Totally. Totally. I see this so much on Twitter. This is so sweet. I just love it. They just donate to one of the shelters. They put all the money of what they are having right now into a good cause, which is so fine. Yeah, I was laughing on then when you go woke, you go broke. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, girl, it's so true. When you say go woke, go broke, this is so true. Basically, this is a saying because when you go for the woke community, that no boobs, like only ugly appearance, and the characters are ugly and or something else. They are basically called woke. Yeah, this is all the people who just don't want to, yeah, see them successful. That's why I call them the wokies. Yeah, but I just call them still the, yeah, toxic people. That is for sure. Because they are just still crazy. Go woke, go broke, yeah. I always keep this because this is important to memorize. That in every single game I see this, and this is so funny. And I like it how the CN girlies are trying to align with us. That they say, yeah, keep fighting, keep working, because we can't, because the government is on our watch, because they're just watching them also on the social media. What Infult on their Discord do, so you can only post for one time and they're gonna be sending you automatically in timeout. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? You just sent me a timeout because I have only one comment and then I need to wait. Damn. Girl, any fans art is Sea of Puppy give me that worst cuteness aggression in the world. Oh yes. The cuteness aggression is so sweet. Yeah, I like it. It is really sweet. I see one of the pictures of the fan pictures, Valko with an whole bunch of chocolate milk and chocolate in in their in their peto, which is so sweet because he liked chocolate milk, and why he turned into a wolf. This is so interesting about his lore, his story. Where are we going with the story? So his song is being played for over 1,000 times on Spotify, which is a good sign. Yeah, and they not really wants to delete Valko. I have a feeling about this. Yeah, but the company is still troublesome. Yeah, which is not good. It's just destroying by them in the inside. And what I also hear about the community by Infinity Nikki, it's going to be worse. Yeah, I hear comments about that they are also putting down. I think the update about, I don't know which one is this, is yearning something. Yeah, and they also say it that it is a copy and paste with Valko theme, and the community doesn't really like it also. So this is a problem. I'm off duty today, kid. You have to drive yourself. Ham. Girl, it's been a plate for a million now, not thousand. Yay, let's go. Yeah, it's been a plate for million now. Yeah, enough for thousand. Basically, we are just push them down. But I was so surprised that people are just here to support that Valko should be coming back, which is so nice. I'm I'm so on with it, girl. I'm so on with it. So this is cool. I can't be today for your secret time. I'm here for your secret time, girl. I gonna be make you laugh before your face mask is broken. Yeah. So basically now we are just make info broke and we are not going woke. I want to, I should forget what I want to do. Yeah, I want to do in the again into the, yeah, desert. There we go. I want to go into the desert. I have 2 crystals. Yeah, I can buy myself coffee. I don't like espresso. So this is one of the things. Uh but now I want to see how long I can just holding on to it. Yeah. So this week is gonna be really interesting. So this makes me a bit nervous because on the 17th July we just get, like I said, Raphael's banner, the new myth banner. What they are hoping, some of the people just want to pull because they want to tempting the Raphael girlies to pull, but I'm hoping, but I can't force someone to not pulling for Raphael's banner. Yeah, I'm so sad that we would never get a beach banner or a wedding banner for Wako. Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. Holy teacup. I'm so desperate to see his beach banner. I'm so desperate for his beach banner. What is wrong? Okay, I just get no messages. What the? Ah. Oh, even if he is released, we won't get. Wow. Wait. What is what was what? There we go. Even if he isn't released when we get a wedding banner for my puppy, but I'm coming back, we'll make everything right. Yes, me too. I just want to come back and make everything right. Yeah, that's for sure. I forgot to buy the coffee. How dare me? How dare me? I was thinking this all time long. I mean, my myth runs for 2 weeks. They could wait until last days before polling because Infot would have made some statement by then. Of course, they need to make some statement and not doing as like, yeah, nothing is happening. Just brush this aside and then we just keep going. I had the same incidents with a banner from or like the new update from GTA Online. Yeah, there was an incident about the black people back then, and also Rockstar just made one of basically the new update about black people. Yeah, there was something like this, and they are. Oh, I need. Did I need one? Huh? Oh, I just have no space. Oops. But they need to get some statement. They can't just brush this aside, girl. They have completely abandoned the Twitter account like posts. Something, but it's probably a good sign. Maybe. I just think he is coming back. I wish they would not change a thing about him. I hope, girl. I'm still every single time I'm hoping that we are just getting Valko soon back because they are not posting anything on Instagram. They are not posting anything on Twitter that there is a new banner just arriving or like something else arriving because they are scared. They are scared about the fandom because they fear about the backlash again that they having something to how's it called talk about it or like something to argue with that they might be pushing back again. Yeah, which is understandable. I'm fully with them when they say they are scared that the fandom are just be accusing them and pointing fingers at them and said no, we don't like this. But they need to make a good statement that what they are doing, they make everything right with Falco now. They need to put him in the game. This is he is still in the game. We know as an back then we know that he is in the game. Yeah, this is the good thing. But when he just gets set free from this cyber prison, I don't know. This is the problem. We don't know when he just get free from his cyber prison. That we finally can interact and just tease him. I basically just go on his nerve. I'm girl, I'm gonna tell you, I'm be so annoying to him. I will just keep him business or like keep him busy, like I don't know. Because it is time to be the annoying girlfriend. To be honest. Cause this is all what he deserved. That we are just the annoying girlfriend he deserved. I want to experience his story. I want to see this so bad. Yeah, I gonna howl for you. For my community, I gonna howl for you and put some ears on. Yeah, for you. Because I promise I will make a good banner, a good thumbnail with Valko and me with cat ears. I don't have wolf ears. I gonna promise. Yes. We're gonna celebrate his comeback so hard. Yeah. I gonna put on 18 or like on lanterns after dark that we can swear and cursing and I don't know what else we do when we did. So you can cry with me, you can celebrate with me. This is completely fine. Yeah, we gonna celebrate his comeback. Yeah. Ow. I remember this. Don't worry, I keep my promise. I won't forget. I know. I know. I don't forget this. When I make promises, I do keep it. Don't worry about it. I gonna keep my promises. Because I'm a person, I keep my promise. I don't say it as an out of habit. I gonna keep my promise what I said. Yeah. Sometimes when I first time forget it, so my apologizing sometimes is real life is tiresome, but I do not forget what's important for me because he is important. He has a deeper meaning for me. I never thought about it that he has. Yeah. This is never happening with any character, not on Xavier, not on Silas, but only on Valko. I don't know. He just wakes something in me which is really, yeah, interesting. That he just awakens something in me which I'm so thankful. That's why I want to make myself broke. Until that point, I have no money anymore. I will just buy his towel. I want to have all his clothing. I like his apron. Really, I like his apron. This is so I just like it so much. I'm gonna be honest. His apron is so nice. And his this kind of how's it called? This other shirt, this red shirt is nice, and his wolf outfit. I just crave this wolf outfit with his myth story. Holy, I just want that so much. Yeah, I want that so much. This his wolf outfit. How he's with his muzzle and the hood and all his stuff. Holy, I'm simping hard. I'm simping so hard. And this is no joke. I'm gonna be so broke for him. This is... I'm keeping my promise. Don't worry. I'm good in this. Yeah, his poses. Jeez. Yeah, his poses are so nice. This is so cool. I like his poses so much. And some of the poses are already into the game. I'm so sorry that some of you need to just watch that. This is... yeah, I need to go in. This is so unfair. We only can look at the poses. Broke is you and me. Oh, yes. We are just... Broken is our heart and so our bank account. Don't worry. Our bank account is broken and so are we and our heart. Yeah. That's for sure. Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. I have also my thoughts about it, how I can just talk to his VA, or like I talk with the VAs and said, hopefully the guys are just fine. People using his post for others, and I'm so sad. Yeah, me too. I'm so sad that they using for the other boys because he's not into the game, and they using it already. Starting tomorrow, as traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the year's night market. There's free coffee. All right. Yeah, I'm also really sad because they are just using his poses and basically his things. Rio, it's also so nice to talk to you. I know, girl. I was trying to cheer you up, girl. Come on. I'm also sad. This is so good. I have to work now. Oh no. It's okay. Yeah. It was so nice to talk to you also, girl. Be careful at work, yeah? Have a nice travel and hopefully I see you again soon in my other streams, and we are hope and cheering for Valko, yeah? Stay safe and sound. Make sure to take care of yourself. Always, girly. I'm just going tomorrow for a hike to touch some grass, yeah? So just getting a bit of air and maybe, yeah, this will be all better. We will make it out for here. Yeah, we need to hold on for this week and basically maybe for another week. Always nice to have friends like you. Oh, this is so nice. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate you. Highly appreciate you. Let's see. Where is my? There we go. So thank you so much, girl. It's always nice to have you as also as a friend. What if you mean the real Valko on the hike? I will. Damn. I will just take. Bye bye, cutie. Bye bye, cutie. I just take Valko with a walk. Or he taking me with a walk. I don't know, girl. This is gonna be so fine. I take Valko for a walk with hiking. No, basically, I just go for a real walk. Yeah, a hike tomorrow. Bye bye, girl. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Okay? Bye bye. Yeah. Imagine this. It's gonna be so funny when we are gonna bye bye. We're gonna be taking a Valko for a walk. Or he taking us for a walk. Ow! Oh, 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 don't forget our Fangor stream. This is have fun on your hike. Tell me how it went afterwards. Sure, I gonna send you some pictures when we are back from the hike. So I just promised also one of my close friends to send some pictures. Yeah, some not at the location pictures so I can show. Yeah, sure. I gonna send you. I will see which one I get. So because we are just starting really early in the morning, and my mom said, yeah, I need to wake up early, so this is not a problem to it. So this is my thing, because when I mentioned this, I want to talk with the VAs on Love and Deep Space, the voicing the boys. Bye bye. I'm looking forward for your pictures, love. Of course, love. Of course, girly. I will send it to you. So take care of yourself and just go to work. So you're gonna be late. Yeah. Just take care of yourself and be hydrated because it's warm. Yeah. It's really warm today. So be careful because it's. And when you feel dizzy, just make sure you just get some glucose. Yeah. This is some sweets you can chew on it when you feel dizzy. So I just did this recently when the heat is gonna taking over me. I'm actually taking some of the glucose um pads. This just looks like candy, yeah. And you gonna chew on this. I gonna take 2 of them. Because it was too less to getting this, and then afterwards I feel much better because it's immediately going to the blood stains and the bloodstream, and this was feeling so good because I was under sugared, and I'm making sure I taking a lot of them, to be honest. Yeah, we just get a visit to Gunter. And no matter how things are gonna turn out, sure, I'm still gonna be sad about the update that he is not in the game. But don't worry, he just come into the game. I have a good feeling about this. We are just keeping protesting. Why? This is the wrong area. Oops. We keeping protesting. We cheer for Valko. I gonna make another AMV for him, that he's not forgotten. Because in a rush, I just did this. Oh, Philly everywhere. Feel a rush. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm gonna keep my cheering on. So I do have still 2 songs left. I want to mate for him. I do not care if it's gonna take long. I don't have my tickets. No, I need to go back. No. No, holy teacup, I forgot. I forgot. So basically what I feel, this is my gut feeling. When people are just finding his card. So we have a good point that he is in the game. Yeah. But like he's behind an archive or like behind walls. We can see. Yeah. Because such a huge update needs to be archived. But the bugs are just... they're just a problem. Yeah. And they just brushing this aside like, yeah, we are working on this. You're gonna hear Sarah's comment about this, that they are just complaining about you have a lot of bugs, you cannot just go into the game, or like you can't do anything, so any changes is gonna be difficult, I would say. Yeah. And we just need to keep fighting. That is all what we can do. So what would I say is like, when this update from Rockstar back then, this was the drama about the black people. Yeah, there was something really blah, 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 blah. This was something really dramatic, and they need to put down this specific event and just make something instead. That's why it is so familiar for me that they want to get us something familiar, that we are just lose the grip of the important stuff what we are actually want to cheer. Yeah, because they want us to lose grip about Valko and focusing on the other boys recently, that they are grinding money, because all what they care about right now is the money. Yeah, is the money, and they don't need basically us for something else. They don't care. Only what they care is like money. They want to grind money from us, and that's why they put some lures, or like they lure us into a trap with Raphael's banner. I hope so. With this banner we get a fix, a hot fix, hopefully, because this is stupid. Really, it's really stupid, because they're not gonna doing something about it when this topic is over. So they need to be silent because of the government. We already know about this, because I make some researches by myself that they are still under watch with the government, and more or less we need to be looking out that they are need to be silent. But they're giving us some hints that maybe or maybe not we have Valko in. But now it is confirmed he is in the game. So don't worry about it. He is into the game. And I'm so excited when he's in. I'm so excited. And I want to make a commission with some artists that we are just hug Valko with my 2 VTuber models, and we are gonna celebrating his comeback. I gonna do this. I gonna do this. I promise it. I promise you this. It's gonna take a while, but I promise you I will do this. So, but we are still sharing, we are still caring, and this is all what we can do. So we have everything cared about. I think we're gonna make another cheese because it's giving us a lot of energy. What I feels like it. Yep. So we take the big milk. The big milk husk. And what we're putting also in the goat milk. Sorry. And then we are just going back to... wait a second. I do have cherry bombs. Yeah, that's what I have. So then I have another bomb. We get rid of this skunk, what we have right now. So this, And this one, the rest, I think the stones we just archive. Yeah. This is the best what we can do. And then afterwards, we are gonna look what's going to happen. So. This is basically a sleeping stream. you can put this like this. You can sleep in my stream. This is no problem. I'll be really silent when it's late, yeah, or when I'm tired, yeah. It's gonna be I'm getting a little bit tired. That's why I'm more focusing or like more focusing on what I want to say. But you know me, when some of my girlies are in the chat, I be overhyped. So I'd be hyping with them so much. This is only 38. Oof. This is gonna be a bit less. But yeah, I'm hyping still. The game is, I don't know if it's so comprehensive this time, but that's okay. I will just leave the door open and keep my lantern on, that Valko can come back whenever he get released and I come back to the game and wasted all my money. I want everything. Yeah, basically it is still keeping in the game when we are still, I don't know, we are still want to get something. So this is the same thing when I get the when darkness fall from, also from Love and Deep Spaces. It was the banner I get with Silas with a dragon, and I like from MC this dress. Yeah, this is also a cosplay. You can get, yeah, you can get also a cosplay from this, which is so nice. I like it so much. Yeah. So we keep it. What we also can do, I think we're gonna made some cherry bombs later. Yeah. So now we are getting into our promised area. So oh yeah, she's here because I need the recipe. Basically, he just, oops. He just tracking my hand. Yeah. Alrighty, what we have here. And yeah, I may be looking also into NTE because I'm making myself a new account for a streaming account, or like my private account. I do have my car now. I do have my car. So let's drink the coffee. And now we are full speed. So let's get one of the bombs here. Ouch. So there's nothing. I see. Ah. Okay. They're just covering my area. So get off. Come on. So let's see if there's something. Alrighty. Let's see if there is something to grind. Yeah, there's the first one. Cheers. Okay, I do not want to waste too much of the bombs because they are important later to all the mummies who just be in this area. Because I need them later onto it. Well, we find a lot of treasure by the time. But yeah, when I said I keeping my promise, I keep them, yeah? So I'm not a person who is just only say this out of habit and not keep them. So I'm a girl who keep their words. Yeah. So I'm like this. So you can count on me. When something is happen, you can count on me. So the cherry bomb is pretty effective here. Ah. Oh. So. Okay. Mm-hmm. Missed. Okay. We are just need to blow them away. Why not? Of course, we need to put them down again. They are fast to recover. Come on. No. So, there we go. Haha. So, there's also something. Ah, we found gold. Sheesh. We found gold. Help. Oof. I'm so glad I've just found a way to eat cheese. Of course. But yeah, I do have plans. And I will show them sooner or later. So I'm a girl who just keeping my promises, but I will upgrade slowly by the time because I do not have the money and capacity to upgrading so fast. But yeah, don't worry. I will keep them. What the? I'm just in a dead end or something? Huh? This is weird. Yeah, and what the other problem is, I just keep me company. This is Restream. Yeah, Restream bot and the connection to Patreon. Yeah, because I want that some of my Patreons just watching or can watch my streams. Because even though when they're only listed to that, so this gonna be fine. But the problem is I need to solve the problem maybe different. Because there is maybe another way I need to focus on. I wasted all my cherry bombs. Can I still mate one? Wait. Can I still mate one? No. I need copper ore. Yeah. I need copper ore. No. This is not gonna happen. Oh no. Are they just keeping me company? It's just pretty annoying. I didn't find any letter yet. There we go. And now we get a new dragon attack, I think. Oh, there's the letter. Damn. Holy, I'm glad. But yeah, honestly, I really miss the boys. Yeah, I really miss the boys. That one of the updates was so funny. And we are just laughing together. This is... Yeah, this is pretty tough. That they are gonna treating us like we are only an investment. Yeah. This is not funny. So, yeah, we are copper ores. Fine. Finally, yes. So, only one. Oof, this is gonna be interesting. So I need to keep them, more or less. Oh yeah, there's one. We jump in. 6 levels. Yeah. Nice. We are at level 14. Yeah, we need to eat some cheese. I like this stinky cheese. I don't know how you call it, but this is really good. Yeah. I recommend it when you just put this on bread or toast. Ooh. We need to go home. It is 12. It is 12. I forgot my totem. No. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Hopefully we're not too late. Come on. There we go. Ah, yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna saving here. And I think we're gonna wrap up for today. Because I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm really getting tired. And I'm so glad that the window is open. It is pretty silent for today. Yeah, it is the first summer break for the children, so I'm so surprised they are not screaming and just running around at the yard. Is surprising. Maybe they just have holidays. All right, so we go into our setting, get rid of the game. So my thoughts are still holding. Well, give me a second. My thoughts are still onto that topic. Basically. Oh yeah, okay. Oops. I think now other Ryu just come in. Yeah, of course. So the other one just disappear. There we go. So I gonna keep my promise. When Valko is just coming back into the game, I gonna make a good banner with him, with us, with cat ears. We're just howling together that he's finally home, and we are gonna pulling for him. I think about it, maybe we do this on stream. We are pulling for him on stream because I feel like it after this whole struggles we need to pull on stream. Yeah. This is the least of what we can do. Yeah. Because even though when I'm just so unlucky to to pull, I don't know, girl. I don't know. But yeah, I'm keep spreading the word. So basically what I did is talking with other games, yeah. But it is still important for me. So don't lose hope. There is still on YouTube, you can watch all the banners you just miss. I gonna do this also, that I catch up some of the banners and keep this as a good night story. which is so funny. I gonna catch up on my reels, so there's a lot of streams I just miss to make some shorts and reels. There is a lot to do. Oof. I do not make the other one who is just cursing and swearing around. Nah, this is not my thing. I was really mad and I should not stream, so this is... Yeah, and I'm still really mad and sad about it. So, taking a break from the game is gonna be a good idea. So I'm too tired for today. So to rate someone, I'm so sorry, because I gonna be falling asleep sooner or later. And I wish you the best, my lads girlies. So just keep fighting, keep spreading the world, and keep spreading the word of Valko. Keep donating to one of the charities you feel like it. You want to get your footprints in it. So please do it for Valko. Yeah, not for anyone else. Do it for Valko. It is for the best. And when someone just raise the money for just bring him back, yeah, that is also be fine. So by this, thank you so much for watching. I highly appreciate you, my dear guests, and we hope for the best. Hold on for this week with me. That don't just tempted by the fish. Don't get tempted by the fish sooner or later. Yeah, we are holding on because I just take a break also from my working place. I just take two days off that to catch some breath, because I can tell you this with Valko, it was a really emotionally roller coaster for me, and also some of my private stuff be occurring in something, yeah. But this is not really troublesome. It was for me exhausting, yeah. So take in mind to just also taking care of your mental health, taking care of yourself. Please hydrate because it's hot. I just had a sunburn from yesterday when I got swimming. My arms are just completely red and I'm burning like an 100-watt lightning booster. Yeah, I don't know how it's called in English. I don't know how it's called in English. But yeah, so thank you so much for watching. We're gonna say proper goodbye. So thank you so much for watching. Just keep me company. So also thank you so much for my girlies who just checking by and encourage me and make me laugh and something. Yeah. So I gonna help protesting with Valko. So you are not alone. And when you want to take a break, take a break. Touch some grass like me tomorrow. Just go for a hike. Do something else you like. This is really important for the boycott. So see you guys on the next one. And please stay healthy. Until then, goodbye.